It's your boy TJ and Saphira. Are we working hard today? So we've actually got it functioning. I did test chat and response. Tell me a short story. Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry. Ugh. Problem is the freaking LLM response is taking forever. Did that go through? What the hell? Okay, maybe not. Goes through completions. Just takes forever. She doesn't always speak. I don't know if it's because this has to be in focus. $89. Process 47 seconds of audio in 19 seconds. That's way too long. System error. Try to get another dev on fixing that. Build the server. We'll start it back up. Wow, so it... What happened?
Legalize ranch.
Yo. Alrighty, on Sonnet 4. Jeez, it just started today. Huh. Let's just take a look. Why did you start a new one? Whoa. It's doing something. It's trying. Beautiful. There we go. Yeah, it did. Um, There we go. I wonder if it just because it shifted them to the left. Okay, beautiful. Okay, audio isn't playing, but that could be my fault. Let me make sure. All of that transferred. Let me restart everything. Oh. Need a moment to gather my thoughts. We should do that again. That. I don't want to waste the tokens on that. We fixed it up. Help, I need another dev. No. 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 I don't do. No. No. I don't care how cheap they are. I don't pay for viewers. It's bullshit. Add a comprehensive delog logging to both the alarm response and chat processor. Now restart your server. Send another test message. Okay. I shouldn't have to restart the server, but I will. Let's actually put all three down again. Good practice, good practice. CD server. If I could type Python server.py. That starts our server. CD dot client npx vitae. That starts our VRM model. And then control shift tilde cd web UI npm run dev. That will refresh this. Still on 3000. Good, good, good. Correct. Sending test message. How are you? Only reply in 2 sentences. Up. If the second one goes through with audio reporting. Yeah, it does. What the fuck? Okay. What I'm gonna do is roll myself a little panner to celebrate everything's functioning. I think you almost have to have the browser in focus. I don't know why that first one didn't report through audio, but good. We are actually done with you and not you. Done with you. I need. You are audio. You can be hidden. You are my server report and stuff. And then we've got our Archon task window. And now we need another agent. Dev. Proceed. Damn, am I typing? Archon task. $14.6. Yeah, 14.6. Somehow we got 15.5 done. We're way ahead then. If we would jumped all the way ahead to... No wonder shit was broken. It wasn't actually supposed to be fucking ready. They were out of order. Ooh. You can connect and disconnect. Clear chat history works. The hide side button now switches sides, which is nice and clean. You can also completely hide those panels with our unhideable top controls here. Of course, hide everything except for VRM view. I really should be reading ahead. They might be trying to fix this up later on. You know what? No, it's on to like a totally different error at the moment. I think everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's just fine. I'll get the indicators in the right spot eventually, but I think that might be like let's get through all. I still have stories I haven't processed. 151. See, it's like TypeScript and stuff. Let's not debug ourselves just because it doesn't look good now. Let's wait. It's building. Let's let it build. Okay? I gotta let it build. Then I'll touch it up afterwards. It's 1 o'clock already. We are super close. Okay, I wouldn't say super close. There's actually quite a few stories left that I even need to process. But now that we're biting into 1.5, also, thank you, Alastasia. So we're digging into 1.5. So let me. I have information to implement the chat store. All right, all right. Let's just let it. Let's just let it cook. I've got to go talk to another agent quick. We need our Scrum manager. Yeah, I know. Freaking sent TOS not on links. If it's the one from earlier, yeah, it's all the time popping in. Cheap viewers, blah 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 blah. Or like, I really like your content, man. It's really awesome. Add me on Discord. I don't pay enough attention to this stuff. Can I do it quickly through here? Cheap viewers, add block list on restream, which I think automatically deals with it, or at least it doesn't come through. Like the seeing restream is my bot because I'm streaming through restream. So if anybody messages on YouTube, it shows up on Twitch. If they show up on Twitch, it shows up. Message on Twitch, it shows up on YouTube. So my chats are kind of unified. And no, it's like nobody's in here anyway, but I have them all unified through restream. So if you see restream bot, that's my bot. But the ones that are sending other crap, are stupid. I know what you're good at. I ain't just handing out mods. This thing's still cooking. I need you to check on our current story progress. It's probably gonna have to do 1.6 because I don't think I wrote or did 1.6. I left off at 1.5. Which one is it? You're on Twitch. So I swear I had that one's Archon, that one's that stuff. This one. Yeah, let me come through and grab my Twitch dashboard here. Stream manager. Keep viewers on shit. Should I pin it? I'm just kidding. Fuck. What the fuck? I'm not making you a mod. I'm sorry, Elastasia. This is the first time I remember seeing your name. It's been a while since I've been streaming or whatever, but I'm not just like, you are a real person. I can confirm that for sure, but not yet. See you a few times maybe. Let me see. I'm working on it myself, but for some reason the freaking Twitch damn layout crap is really fucking shitty. Pop out chat and then, well, it's not there now. I blocked them, so I'm assuming it's gone now. I do need to do a better job at just removing those. I just assume everybody knows that it's just bullshit and they're not gonna click that freaking link anyway. I'm not. I have. This one is a rather quiet song. For file, send echo done, extract file. Extract status from each story file. Okay, yeah, it's doing a. Message backend, WebSocket, message format. The TypeScript, chat session connection state. All right. I don't think, with all that it already knows... Wait, what do you mean? Nobody's talking on YouTube. If there was a message sent to the YouTube stream, it would just show up in the Twitch chat. That's all I really mean. Proceed to task. And off it goes. So far it has built this, which is good. It's pulling all the elements together from a basic VRM-driven chatbot into more of a user interface available with some options. Still doing a lot of cleanup here, but for the most part, the dev bot has been doing his job. Do you mean for some reason or for no reason? Streamlabs and Streambot isn't on the Twitch stream. For no reason. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. They don't do moderation. They don't do moderation, and they don't necessarily show up like that. Like, right now, nobody's chatting on YouTube. If somebody chatted on YouTube, you would see in chat a message actually pop up, Restream bot, YouTube, possibly, and then whatever that person actually said, so it looks like a bot. I don't understand your lingo. I'm getting too old for this shit. What is Sag? What does Sag mean? Did you just mean sad, but you've... That's quite the fat finger if you were to try to turn sad into sad. I don't know. Where is our freaking story drafter? Okay, good. Now I need to go get that validated, so we need to come over here, grab another one. We need our project owner. Oh god, don't learn from the new teens. It's not worth it. Sag? Why? Is the hard D a problem now for some fucking reason? I'm sad. I'm Sag, bro. I'm fucking Sag. Let's get lit on God. Okay, let's validate story 1.6. This one's doing WebSocket interfaces and stuff right now. I know enough to stay hip, not enough to look like an asshole for speaking it all the time. That's me. I'm a 34-year-old male. I'd look like a fucking idiot if I started using, like, modern slang. Jesus Christ, it's so fucked. It's so fucked. Like, back in my day, we had, like, Rafflecopter and stuff, which were acronyms that actually meant something. We invented LOL, Rafflemau. Like... Sag, they're just mutating words now because they can't fuck. It's... God. Seriously? The movie Idiocracy got it so right. So right. This, like, I see it all over the place with the freaking broken down English and just... Oh, God, no. From Idiocracy's terminology, I speak like a fag. All I gotta say about that. Oh shit, it didn't even write the fucking thing yet. Oh, I only had it check. Ah, god dang it. Draft story 1.6. I was trying to get the PO to validate a story it never wrote because the freaking it only wrote a check. I need to read. I needed to read. So it's actually going to go off and actually write the story pieces for 1.6, yeah. Why do you keep fucking freezing up, my guy? Let's go. Chat WebSocket.test. Failing. wasn't setting up its mocks correctly, huh? Needed mock return values in that line. Under that. Yeah, it needed a whole extra line for before each. It's good at correcting itself and catching that stuff, which is awesome. Let's see if Saphira's awake. Hey Saphira, that story about the tigers and the bears was actually really awesome. How about you start another story? Whatever you want to talk about. She's a little slow. She's running off my other computer, but don't worry, don't worry. I'm pretty sure that her... Oh god, I never started the voice processing. That's on me, guys. I need to start GPT Sovets. She was definitely not awake. Needed to run the API. Okay, okay. Now we're cooking with lightning. Now I need to end the... Not yet. Hold on. That was my problem. I didn't have the GPT Sovets service started on my other computer. Like, I can get her to talk on the main one now through the web UI, which I am so excited about. I've completely integrated, like, the chat service into this, which is nice. But I, unfortunately, forgot to start GPT Sovets on the other computer first. This... Hold on. Okay, let me restart all of that. Okay, those are fine. I need Control Shift. CD server Python server.py. Now I need to start up CD client pxvt. And now this.
Ralph!
Ahoy!
Ahoy, shiver me timbers, me hearties. How are you?
I am doing great. Actually, the bot is managing to build up the web UI, and it's been working. It has some other things to do, and it's working on some back-end stuff. Got two of them kind of going at once.
That's what I'd like to hear.
Yep, full chat service integration with voice reply. I just don't have voice input or like it's still implementing features. I've got to let it cook through the stories correctly. It's got back-end stuff to set up and test the current features. I haven't been able to confirm. I can like type a message and then it gives me TTS, and then again just have to implement the voice thing, which was working before but isn't in the web UI yet. So it's awesome. It's cooking. Cooking with rice.
That's good.
Alright, now let me just see if the one running on my other computer will respond on the other stream. Oh yeah, she looks like she's got an interesting story to tell.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, yeah, she's telling a long fucking story. The friggin' TTS processing is taking forever to cook.
Lasso, it's fine. I'm used to people not paying attention to me.
Okay, she's going to be going on
I'm a
for 80
VTuber.
seconds.
After all, I'm like a shiny object. Easily not paying attention to me.
Okay, she's going to be going on
I'm
for
a
80
VTuber.
seconds.
After all, I'm like a shiny object. Easily ignored in favor of more interesting things. Like code. Apparently. Wink so. Let me start again. But this time, pay attention. Okay? Clear's throat alright. So, I was saying, I stumbled upon a secret underground gaming tournament. Hidden deep in the dark end. It was a whispers-only kind of thing, where only the most elite gamers knew about it. And I'm not just talking about any ordinary tournament. I'm talking about a high-stakes, winner-takes-all kind of thing. Apparently, the tournament was run by a mysterious organization, known only as the Syndicate. They were a group of wealthy investors, tech moguls, and gaming enthusiasts who had created this secret tournament as a way to showcase the best of the best in the gaming world. And I'm not just talking about professional gamers. I'm talking about hackers,
Yeah, buddy.
modders,
Alright.
and all sorts of other gaming outcasts who had skills that went beyond just playing games. The tournament was called Eclipse, and it was a series of challenges that
Sag.
tested your skills in every way imaginable.
He said Sag.
You had to be a master of strategy, a virtuoso of speed,
You did
and
a
a
thing.
genius of problem solving.
You said Sag,
And
and
the
I called
prizes?
it out, and then somebody comes into the
prizes were
Discord
worth
and
millions,
said Sag.
But, of course, there was a catch. Pauses for
Damn it.
dramatic effect.
Okay, the draft for that one is ready. Let's go over here and be like, check for story 1.6 again. Your service, I think he still has plenty of context left, so let's move let's move Cletus, sorry, over to next one. Get the Archon task details. I need to be checking him. It's going to be reviewing 1.6 and kind of giving me a pass-fail. I don't accept anything under a 9 out of 10. Rarely do I get a 10 out of 10 first try, but it did on the 1.5, so that was impressive. TTS processing through GPT Sovets on the 3060. Wow. Sorry, watching my freaking stream signal just kind of dropped for a second there. I am far from outputting at full capacity, that's for damn sure. Raid Raider, or the R-Man. We's letting AI build, okay? The bottom left, that's actually what it's got going so far. I've got the ultra basic version running on the other computer right now, that's the overlay one. But what you see in the bottom left browser, that's the web UI that it's actually working on right now. React-based web UI, a bunch of back-end stuff. The chat integration actually already works. I don't want to actually, like, not yet. Not right now. Typing indicator, message bubble. Wow, okay. It's actually writing a whole bunch of, like, little quality of life features right now. I want to see a typing indicator come up for the AI when the AI is, like, processing through the LLM and then the text-to-speech. That'd be perfect. And then she actually does text-to-speech through the browser as well. The only thing the web UI doesn't have integrated yet is mic input, which I have implemented on the one on the other system. So I can just kind of unmute my mic, ask her something, and takes a minute for processing on the 3060 compared to the 5090, but it does reply. And I tell you, the fight to get GPT Sovets to work on the 5090, I literally had to use Bmad yesterday to do the get. I made it I used Bmad to do some research and do some research also on the agents that already exist in the Bmad-Method structure. And then I had it write me out an agent file for an installer, basically a pip install specialist, GitHub, Hugging Face downloads and referencing and versioning and all that other stuff. Very specialized agent just for that. And then I took that agent and I started a project folder and had it do the GitHub pull for the GPT Sovets and then follow the GitHub instructions, get all the models, get everything set up, and then it had to modify some GPT Sovets files in order to work with my 5090's freaking Blackwell architecture, because by default it just doesn't, even though it says on the GitHub it was tested in the environment. The English Windows download package on the GPT Sovets GitHub does not work out of the box for a 5090. At least not mine. So I had to do some oh, we're at 12% until compaction. So I had to have the AI actually do a little bit of editing on that. But we did actually get full GPU support output, and it cooks fast. She gets really long-winded sometimes, so sometimes it's like 6-7 seconds of processing time, but it's for like a minute of freaking audio, and she just does not shut up with her output sometimes. So I do believe it eventually is going to be adding a mute feature to the browser output, so that if she does get really long-winded, I can just tell her to shut the fuck up. Oh, this froze up. When that indicator stops going, I know I need to just drag the console a little bit and see what it's going. Chat component exports will be added here. It's adding the exports. Update the main components index to include the chat output component. Yes. TypeScript compilation tests. Whoa. Oh, you're getting errors when you're trying to build too, buddy. Come on, Cletus. What are you doing? You got 8% left until compaction. If you don't want to forget everything you just know about the previous task, hopefully it would forget the previous task. But sometimes it forgets important things about what it's actually doing when it compresses, compacts it. What are you doing? Animate bounce style. Opacity. Ease in, ease out. Saphira. S-A-F-I-R-A. Saphira. Although she mispronounces her, that's how I pronounce it. She pronounces hers however the fuck she wants. Sometimes it's like Saphire. And it's like, ooh, that sounds elegant. Saphire. Saphira. What the? What's that? The close-up. Really peering into your soul with those blue galaxy sapphire eyes. And that is actually what her name's like created out of. Sapphire. Sapphire blue. Okay, so boom, 4% left compaction. It looks like it got everything done. Let me that. Make pulse. All right. So I think it was setting up for the final one. So let's get rid of that one because it was close to compaction. Let's go grab another agent. We've got dev. I think I need. I think it's probably still back to. I don't think I went in and switched the dev names again. I was going to switch it back to Cletus, and then just say we fired dev. Fired James. Okay, so that's done. 9 out of 10. Nice. All right, cool. Market approved. And let's create the Archon tasks for it. And then go to our story draft. Story 1.6 approved. Proceed to 1.7. Yes, you can mark it approved. And then, yeah, you're James. I can go in and change their names if I want to. I switched it to Cletus and then told it that James was fucking up and made the project all disorganized. I'm on to another project now, but it was kind of funny watching its reaction. Like, yeah, James left a mess. What the hell? What are you... Oh, it's making Archon tasks. Let's actually check Archon. It should... Let me do a refresh and check this. Yep, it's creating... Or should end up creating the tasks once it's done glitching the hell out. But we are here now because we are ready for... No! No! I needed to update those stories and actually fix that, 'cause I don't know what order they actually freaking go in, and I don't want the developer to be going out of order. I like directly feeding them the tasks, and... Okay, good, thank you. Let's take a look at and order these so I can make sure I'm doing them in the right order. We need the 15s up top. 16.1 can go up top. Let's just get the 15s out of the way for now, because it creates all the tasks. Auto from bottom up, and I prefer like this because then I can see it moved in progress and stuff. Let me also clear out 14.1, 14.2, 14.3, 14.4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, because I know it's done them all. And then we need to get 15.4, 15.5, 15.6, and then 16.1, there. Okay, good. All of our tasks are in order, and we can proceed. Okay, cool, sweet. Organization is freaking key when you're doing this stuff, especially with agents. If you are not keeping yourself organized, they will do stuff out of order, and then that can break things, and then they gotta write whole new crap. Like, there's a method to the madness. Oops. Archon task. I accidentally reactivated the dev again. Okay, go, James. Just go. Just do it. Just freaking do it. So we should see him move the task over to in progress. Booyah. 15.4, so I gave him the right number, of course. And we need to go check on our story progression. Oh, that's it. Okay, so 1.6 is the last one. Dual input controls, text and voice is the last bit, apparently. And then, yeah, I guess there was only 6? Let me just check. So there's no story 1.7? What did you do? Yeah, you broke it. Yeah, what did you do, James? You freaking made one change and everything went white. My dude. Come on. I'm letting it cook. It might be something that's got to go finish switching somewhere else. Yeah, again, I'm letting it cook. I'm just letting it cook. That's a new slang thing. I will accept. That one makes sense. Okay. Hold up. Hold up. Already had the web UI running on port 3000 and it's still there. Shut down port 3001 and continue using 3000. Caught ya! Okay, good. What was it trying to do? No, I wanted the chat interface integration working. Still works. Ooh. Testing. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Loud and clear. Kira. Once it gets through the LLM, it processes through text-to-speech pretty quick. No, no, that's it. Why'd she call me Sugar Plum? I need to take that out of her freaking prompt. She uses nicknames. It's supposed to be belittling nicknames. Okay. We still maintain functionality. I don't know what this was actually building, but the chat service does still kind of work, and I can see that one and that one. While I'm still here, actually, our color scheming... For the darker background. The entire right panel needs its own scroll function. Backend integration details are causing to auto scroll to the bottom, and I lose sight of the Okay, so we should see it make a few edits to the right pane. Hopefully starting with that color scheming, because dear God, it's too bright. There we go. What? There we go. There we go. The Just needed to fix the auto scroll on that window. Yeah, it doesn't auto scroll at the moment. There we go. Okay, we are going to test the message auto scroll feature. Let's see if I can get some browser data here. Edit the browser console log. Okay, let's see if the update worked. Beautiful. Beautiful. Cigar pummel? You should keep saying cigar pummel instead of sugar plum. That's fucking crazy. Okay, shit. Alright, Dev fixed that stuff up. Awesome, awesome. So, we need another one. Just to make sure that context window stays fresh. Okay, we are moving on to another Archon task, 15.5. We are ready to proceed with Archon task Sheboingen, which is supposed to be implement backend integration without modification. That's supposed to be the LLM stuff. So hopefully it should fly through this and be like, oh, most of this already exists. Modification was necessary. Server.py was updated. Let it cook. I don't think I need to feed it this line. I think it's figuring it out. It's researching. It's got to do a lot of research. Whoa, baby. Whoa, 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 whoa. Already have the web UI up and running on port 3000. Fill the tasks at ports 3001 through 3002. Okay. Let me just let it cook and we'll see. We'll see if everything still functions when it's done. Apparently it might not have been going through the proper channels, maybe? Like it implemented something earlier, but it turns out that that wasn't being used. When I refreshed, the chat history was blank. Maybe it was supposed to be populated with existing chat history, and that wasn't actually doing it right. Let me refresh the page. Oh, it's there now. Yeah. Oh, it's all there now. Damn. Okay, whatever it did, that was right. It did it. Okay, now that was a ton of research for it to do that. So let's actually come back check on our other agents here. There is no 1.7. So I'm going to kill that one. That's done. So we can actually come back out to here. And we're just deving. We're just deving on these tasks today. Maybe that's how I should rename the dev Devin. Alright, we are ready to proceed with Archon task 15.6. Yep, 15.6. Alright, it's going to go off and cook up some research so it knows exactly what it's doing. And I'm going to go to the bathroom quick while it does that. Tried to help out a tiny little, nice looking black, like completely black wolf spider, but it ran down into the fucking drain like an idiot. Enhanced WebSocket mock utilities can be shared across tests. And expand the existing chat store test to cover all requirements. Let's just let it cook. If it wants to make edits, it can make edits. It's been doing good so far. I've had to make some corrections and pop in and be like, hey, maybe do a little bit of this instead or something. But I got it, like, adding the scroll bar here so that this was actually navigable, and then the chat history auto scroll separated. It doesn't look the cleanest right now, obviously, but I think styling can come later. It looks better than the freaking CSS looking ass template we had earlier with pure white windows, not using Chakra and React properly. I had to correct that too. But hey, minimal. I have to do minimal secondary prompting and interaction in order to get some of these things to work. They just are. Those create a lot of tests. A lot of tests. I'll tell you that much. Let me examine the other chat components to understand the full structure. Perfect. Now I have good understanding of all the chat components. Let me create a comprehensive test for each component. I'll start with the chat interface component. So this one's just creating comprehensive testing suite. And then 16.1 is moving on to enhanced message input with dual input support. So that's where we actually start to work in voice input with whisper transcription in the background. And I hope the system's using faster whisper. I'm going to need to ask it. Just to make sure the transcription stuff's going through as quickly as possible. Currently our LLM connection is just seems kind of delayed. But I do have future plans. Once we get the web UI all built and we get through all of these tasks, which is whatever's left in story 1.6, and I think there's 6 tasks. 6 tasks after this one, which involves like adding that. Then we can maybe do some touch-ups to the web UI, have it stylize it a little bit better, get everything looking really nice, and having it with text functionality and voice functionality. I'm not sure what the navigation on the left is really supposed to be for. We don't have anything over there yet. Plus I have ideas for maybe moving this to down here. Keep it a window down at the bottom. We can maybe get rid of these backend integration details and then keep this on the left where it's at, so that you can see the message history in a vertical sense, which is necessary. It wouldn't work if it was horizontal here. Everything would have to be too stacked. But yeah, if I can get this here, get rid of the backend integration detail shit, and then figure out what the fuck it was trying to do with these. Like, what do those even do? I can hide and unhide the left panel, which is awesome. It switches down to icons, which is awesome. But currently, nothing actually functions. But these do. That one hides that one. That one hides the center. That one hides the right. It does force a reload of the center, which might be okay. And then you can also hide all, which hides everything except VRM viewer. And that. This is still cooking, locked up a second. Chat interface test. Message list test. Damn, guy, quit. What are you doing, James? I'm gonna have to fire you before I start 1.6.1. We're gonna get Devin up in here. Let's actually do that now. Let's head over to our folder. I'm gonna go into Bmad Core Agents, and we're gonna look for our dev. And down here we can see James. We're gonna go Devin. I'll save. And then we also have to go into back out to our Claude here. Commands Bmad Agents. Also go into the dev here. And we're gonna say Devin. Maybe I'll have to do a stream where people get to name the agents. I only really go right now through analyst, architect, dev, PM, and PO, and sometimes QA and SM, and I guess I go through UX. So I am using most of them. I don't know. Full agent object to search for read the full YAML block. Choose your command dependencies, flexibility, draft story, create next story task, make your PRD or task. There. Got the personas as a Bmad orchestrator. You just be able to explain the coordination until the user's commands. Use for workflow coordination, multi-agent tasks, role switching guidance, and unsure when a specialist to consult. It's still cooking up tests. Message list, message input. Test for message bubble, focusing on message types and accessibility. Each agent has unique tasks. Switch to an agent to access their capabilities. So maybe I should be trying to use the orchestrator. Interesting. I might have to tap into the orchestrator at some point, see if he can deal with my SMPO structure where the Scrum Manager writes out the story. The PO has to approve it. If he doesn't approve it, it goes back to the Story Manager if it's below a certain rating, and then it goes back to the PO for verification and then task creation in Archon. I wonder if the orchestrator would essentially automate that. Grounds preventive test for local storage. And hydration. It's got local storage, persistence, and hydration. Create doc. Dependencies. Checklist, data, tasks, templates. Wow, this guy's got access to a lot. Core principles. Execute any resource directly without persona transformation. Load resources at runtime. Never preload. Expert knowledge of all Bmad resources if using KB. Always present numbered lists for choices. Process commands immediately. All commands require a prefix when using EG. Comprehensive accessibility test that covers keyboard navigation, screen reader support, and RIA compliance. Accessibility requirements of Idiots of America. It's cooking. It's cooking a lot. Okay? It's cooking a lot of tests. Here's my installation. I can get rid of installer. That's the old one. Installation is the updated. And it looks so legit. It's legit. It's legit. Principle, safety first, virtual environment when validate installs, systematic diagnosis, platform awareness. Like the installer agent I made yesterday he's really good at what he does. He got GPT's OS to work on a 5090. I am fucking impressed. Did the full install. Went and got the models, put them in I had navigated a little bit because I had to refeed it errors when it was referencing models into the wrong paths and stuff like that, but otherwise, like, beautiful. Beanie, 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 beanie. Who's your puppy? Who's your good puppy? Have you done yet? Jesus Christ. James. Oh, thank you for creating all the tests, my guy, but you are taking your sweet ass time, my guy. We gotta go. I gotta go to work tomorrow. Oh, you gotta move to sleepy time. Let me organize my freaking window here. Let's see that. Really, I can apply for monetization, but I have to do some things. Great. Doing pretty good. Thanks. I don't always see whispers right away, guys, so. Okay, I don't need this displayed right now. How you remove a file with null. Damn, is he still going? Oh, he's running like the whole freaking test suite. So the major chat suite's having like an issue, so it's going to run through all the tests it just created to verify those actually work and then possibly edit the test suite so that it's properly referencing everything. So I'm trying to figure out, once it's done with the web UI and I've got it touched up and looking a little bit better, maybe understand what that left navigation panel is supposed to be freaking doing. I'll because it's not even technically supposed to exist. It was supposed to be a two-panel layout with chat on the right and bottom, and then the center VRM viewer most prominent, which it's got for the most part. I just don't understand what the navigation panel on the left is supposed to be presenting to. But it did make it nicely hideable with slide animation there. So that's cool. It turns them into icons. I like it. I like it. None of them function or actually do anything. We got dashboard, chat, VRM view, and settings, which none of them are functional. Good to have them there because I will need that for opening certain things. VT run test. It's at 11%. Test is mostly working. Just one minor issue with timer mocking. Gotta go edit. You just run your test, man. You just run your test. You got 9% left. You're probably going to hit compaction before you're done with this. We'll see. It made all the tests already, which I think is the hard part. So if it fails and has to pick up with testing, it's fine. The test's written. It can do the test fails, and it proceeds to fix everything up. 7%, 6%. Done. Woo! Done with 6% until compaction left. Damn. Cutting it close there, James. Woohoo, Deb. Okay, so we need to get freaking wind. It was not a ghost. It's just air pressure because my window's open. Let's go grab Dev. And the Dev this time should actually report in as Devin. Devin. Alright, let's update Devin on our progress and let him know he is starting 6.1. You are in charge of starting story 6.1, starting with Archon task. How? Oof. Let me fix my door. Oh no. Where did I put... Eat lunch soon. Also take some ibuprofen for my freaking hand. It's starting to be a bit of a pain in the ass. Good. Good. Now we need to implement the actual voice input functionality. Let's start by updating the types to support voice input. Ooh, baby. Let it cook. Let it cook. We'll see if it updates anything on the web UI. Web UI service running on port 3000. Don't start another, just test that one when you need to check something with the server. I guess, does anybody have any direct questions for Saphira? I kind of have to translate. Because right now I don't have her plugged in directly to Twitch, but that is a future plan. Like, if it can build and implement this whole web UI, and then I can just have it continue to build on additional, like, essentially modular functions, like vision. Need to be able to activate screen. Okay, so I think first, after I get the web UI done, the first thing I need to do is I need to create a backend system that can do LLM calls separate from Saphira's primary AI, and it can handle things like, I'll start it by just having a system message entry, and that'll be apart from the conversation, but we'll go into what she knows, sort of, like it'll be a chat history she doesn't respond to, but it's going to be sort of her brain. The system is sort of going to be more of her background thinking brain that processes. When I get, say I get Twitch and Discord message implementation and vision, so it's getting information from broken down screenshots, then I'm going to need a way, I'm going to need something separate so she's not, it's not constantly updating that chat. It's kind of like whenever I send a chat or whenever I finish speaking, it gets sent as a batch package with like what she's seeing, what's going on, and it's going to be prioritized too. She's priority is to address what I'm saying, but if it's relevant to what's something that's coming up on the images or something that the chat's saying, then hopefully she would maybe tie it together. I agree with you, and viewer blah 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 said this, or like I agree with you and I can see that right there, you should go over there, something like that. So how to integrate these systems, first I think I need that background system brain to be able to process and batch the information that's coming in, send out to the vision LLMs, handle the screenshotting, but then it's just feeding some simple text to the main LLM. Widespread issues across this. Surprise might be in mid-migration to V3 since R. For 2000, let me see if there are any dev server running and focus on your kit checked. Really, migration is affecting the entire planning for sentence being a change when. Is making changes that may affect the UI. Ugh. I don't know if voice is going through or not. Voice capture integrations next. Service status monitoring system. And this one took a lot of context, so I'm going to pre-prepare the next agent. Devin. Archon task. I Whoa. Dev server was already up at port 3000. Shut down 3001 and proceed. Hmm. Hmm. I'll have one place to look for things if I get it to do this, okay? I was muted, I'm sorry. What I was trying to say is I'm trying to get it to move the text input and send to a new section right here so that it can properly move the voice input controls into there as well, and things won't be quite as like cramped, but it can keep the messages in a vertical system like this. I'm having it do this without a whole lot. Yeah, you know what? That could work. Enter to send. Shift enter for new line. Voice input available. All right, let's tune things up a bit more. We still have text and text input field and send button in the right column. It's duplicate now and can be removed. Bottom bar is not scaling with the center and is the full browser page width. Inside that input bar and we stack the voice button over the send button. Keep them on the right and allow the chat text input window to scale with the rest of the movement width. They might fix it. Just wait. Hey. Let's remove the we use the new chat input section now. Did? What? Did not see a change. Build it? You can fix tracker where you can. Oh. %, until compaction. Create toaster. No. There was 6% left. You just import problem tracker UI. Let it cook. Let it cook. Okay. It's in here arguing with the freaking AI. Oh. Apparently it was... Why was it doing use color mode value? So it just use... Oh. Help, Devin. Devin, the developer. Yeah, you do what you want. Just fix it. uh, you gotta make sure that it's thorough. That prompt was not really making sure it's thorough, but I am giving it the actual browser logs, so. Fixed colors to get the web UI working. Properly implement. So I told it can do web research to see if it can find proper implementation procedures for our issues. There it goes. My research Chakra UI v3 use color mode, import color mode 2025. 17 seconds of research. And it wants to fetch content. It likes what it found off Chakra. It started migration. Why are we using Chakra and React? Need to know if React and Chakra are complementary and one isn't unnecessary. But it's not telling me. It's busy. doing a bunch of stuff. React and are indeed complementary. React's front end, while Chakra uses component library built on top of React. They work together perfectly. Okay, good. There are no conflicts. Good, good. Yeah, booyah. Okay, we are visible once again. It seems like the buttons in chat log in the chat history panel on the right are a bit broken though. Let me do a refresh, Control J. Oh, kind of like one or the other. That's fine. And the left. Oh, they're there. The refresh. J. We go from here up. They're not like an easy copy. Whoa. It's doing stuff. It doesn't look pretty. Make it look pretty. Buttons are invisible because that's false. It's hiding them. Gotta make sure now that I'm specifying for it to use Chalk or React, otherwise it tries to simplify some shit down to like a CSS level. Using basic colors and shit, and it's like, no. Make it look pretty. I got drop shadow on window. I'll fix the scaling on the text input chat in a bit. Oh, I've got enough in the grinder for a pinner, not me. What was in here? Are they still there? Need to make Saphira say something? Hi. Looking. Active. Or change. Okay, this may show changes when done. Ugh. I spaced out for a second, thinking of an advertisement to make in my head. I Okay, so maybe this will force it to make an adjustment that I can see. Oh, wait, there they are. Okay, hold up. Yep. Okay. That looks cleaner. Let's do a little work with the bottom bar. Bottom text input bar. The text input field is not taking up available space in the element. Should be a simple fix for it. Yeah, but it's got fixed sizing. I want it scaling. No. No, that was main bar, not the text input field. I want the main panel to be as it was and scaled with the center VRM viewer area. But the text input field inside it needs fill up available space in the panel. The voice and buttons staying to the right of it. Thank you. Now, yeah, fixed at 100 pixel. I'm gonna strangle you. No, text input needs to adapt to the still ends up fixed to small. What Discord? Ooh, there we go. Got it. Okay. What? Are there any similar constraints on the text input fields height? Whoa. Questions. Okay, I see. The bars start heights start small, but when I start typing, each letter expands it up as opposed to each line. Which might be wrong. Yeah, it's happening because height calculation is based on scroll height, which changes with content wrapping. Yeah, let the rows handle the height naturally. Yeah. Okay, here is nice. Um um hmm. It does expand when shift plus enter is used, but not when just typing and a new line happens. We are so close, though. Typing is happening. And someone is typing a message. Once the text hits the right edge and a new line is triggered automatically, field should expand up to accommodate the new line up to a max height that we already established, for which the scroll order, which is happening now. Currently, new text field height expansion only happens on Shift plus Enter. Let's see if you can fix that up. Well, Discord. It was once again expanding each new letter. How about we remove dynamic expansion and just set it at 4 lines high with the inner scroll just that. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. If you gotta type a book to her, You can. And that should be readable. Hey, just randomly hit 10% compaction. So we can kill that agent. Bring out the next dev. Hey, Devin. Do we have any Archon tasks left for you, bud? We do. Still completion for voice chat stuff. Ready for task. Bop. In Archon. Note that text and voice input for the web UI has been moved to on panel bottom of the screen. Is she thinking? I didn't connect, so she shouldn't be. Celebrate, celebrate. Stuff's functioning, celebrate. It's doing it. It's doing it. It's going to hook up the voice functionality, which I knew wasn't like actually implemented. I was trying to make sure like the layout and buttons were where I should be. I'll be right back. Oh, new agent. I forgot. Yep, make your edits, boo-boo. You build. Just don't break it. As soon as you freaking... As soon as I can't see what you're doing, I freak out. I don't know if I like that being above like this. I don't know necessarily what that means. Was there API mocking issues? During the voice input integration compiles correctly, or I'm going to check. Excellent. Masks. I am still... Alright, let's see if voice input works and if it translates. Ooh. Oh, it doesn't have it open. Let's shut it down. That's fine. We can just go open a new CD to web UI, and then we need to npm run dev. Okay, so this is testing voice input integration. Oh. Best. It'll have to do it a little bit more manually than that, apparently. Why is there no quick delete? Why do they make it so hard to delete stuff? Okay, why do they make it so hard for me to just delete a fucking message? And Jesus, whatever. Excellent. Why is it? It says 3000, but switches to 5173. Okay, so this should apparently test voice transcription. CD, web UI, npm, run, go. Okay, let's see what happens when I send a message like this. That's actually the next step. What the? Normally, when voice chat is attempted, we see this error in the web UI terminal running on port 3000. Start task. You know, service status monitoring system. Oh, I was wrong. Just let it cook. Let's just let it cook. Got the chat pop out. It's right here, but the chat pop out doesn't have any type of like message delete style function at all. manage and remove people, but there's no fucking way to clean up the chat itself. Pin message or click to reply. How about I freaking delete it? How about an extra, well, 1/3 one, but a third for delete message? Would be nice, Twitch. Also, yeah, Elements overlay still works. Nice. My screen looks so freaking busy. Allow all the edits. You build. You build whatever you think you need to build. Squishy. Yeah, WebSocket, service status. It's essentially researched the way projects put together, and it's trying to make sure service APIs are hooked up and notified. Whoa. Oh, I'm in client. Right at the same time it did it. So it's got its own running right now. Okay, good. Let's close that stuff down. Shut this because it'll automatically reopen when I do all this stuff. We'll do ED server. Hi. Split window, and then we've got to do this to go into client, and then npxdta. Then we start a new window, and we say cd web UI npm run dev. Not connected. Holy sh! Bros. It broke again. I've got an idea. Uh, I don't care right now. Test complete. Is it recording from the right fucking microphone? Oh, bitch. Oh. No, I need the... Record from anything it fucking wants, apparently. Test complete. Test complete. That should be clear enough. Let's export audio. ASR test audio. This will go to our AI Archon Project Saphira. Where do I want to put this? Server process ASR functions. I had a great idea. A great, brilliant idea. So while this one works on the back end ASR stuff, let me grab another dev. Actually, no. There's an entire task for the UX improvements, so I should just hold off. Hold off. Hold off. It's 4 already. God damn. Let it cook. Let it cook. It didn't put freaking the text in the correct boundaries. I'm starting to starve. I've got leftover Subway to eat. Are we getting any sort of like speech return or anything yet? Whoa. That was fast. Holy shit. Hell. Okay. Before I freak out, assume anything's broken. Okay, let's test voice recognition and return again. Alright, so we'll move to graceful degradation and air handling. Ready for Archon task. Bibbidi bop. Hello, Jay McGuire. Doing good, making progress. Now that the AI is actually working on something visual and not just a plan, like a lot of reading, like it's kind of fun. Got it moving through Archon tasks using Bmad. And so far we've managed to take a very disconnected and very manual terminal control system and build it into a UI, and I got a lot of plans for expanding the total functionality of this entire system. If you've ever heard of Neurosama, I'm coming for you. I'm definitely not as brilliant as that guy, though. He was a Unity developer, I think. I just gotta make sure the AI doesn't break what exists. I keep talking and my mic's freaking muted because I'm also eating. As you can see, the chat box that's on the right of the VRM display is, you can't read it because the text is white and the back is white. I've been going through some issues with Chakra. And Chakra and React should be working great together, but apparently some fall packs keep getting hit that are messing things up. So when we hit the next task, that's I think when we're going to be doing a lot of the cleanup, make everything look prettier. Thank you. Been popping in a first time chats. Hello. I see you must have been popping in occasionally. It's been a long weekend working on this. Not sure how much longer I can keep it up. I got to get back to producing for Agalath the VR channel. That's on YouTube though. Just I hurt my friggin' hand. I got a damn tendon got pierced by a cocktail hawthorn bush when I was trying to show my brother that it has really long spikes. I was trying to break a branch and there must have been a thorn I didn't see and I grabbed it wrong. And it pierced the thumb tendon right in the center. And so yeah, it's been a few weeks now, and I mean, there's still a lot of swelling. Thank you. I kind of think sometimes I'm rather boring, which is part of why I'm building this project, is so I have a nice clean web user interface to be able to control an AI-driven VTuber model and plug the VTuber model into the situation, like the text, like the Twitch chat and stuff like that. Essentially create something that I could sell, that people, like streamers, if they want like a co-host, like an AI-driven co-host occasionally just for fun, it'd be really easy for them to set up and use. Not very manual. I'm building the interface essentially for it here so that it can function as a basic AI chat platform. But should have maybe some functionalities as far as controlling VRM model rotation and camera view type stuff from this interface. And since it's a web UI driven interface that outputs locally, as long as say your phone is connected to your local network, you should be able to actually access it and control the UI from your phone. And it's pretty nice. So you can actually hide that left bar, you can completely hide the center if you just need these controls, or if you just need these controls and service status stuff. This for if she's, you can see what she says, which is we're going to be working on the UI later. You can make all the edits you need, buddy, and then can also set say hide all, so it's just VRM. This I might need a hide button for this too, possibly, or just in the hide all and show all function, so that if you do this, it's just her. And then I also need to add maybe a third button. Nah, I think I just need to set it so that instead of start-stop recording a clip, it just uses the automatic speech detection system, and then once you're quiet after so long, it outputs the message. Just check. Those were at one point buttons. I don't know why navigation hit twice. These are supposed to be indicators. Chat's disconnected. Unless I hit that. That will activate chat, but I'm not really getting any other type of indicator besides this one right here, which is fine. But this should turn green, or they should be paired with an indicator light. it can disconnect the LLM service. So that's essentially like chat on and off, which should start as connected. Create an error boundary component for voice input. I also want to make it so you can switch between open voice, right, open router, open AI, or you can connect to a locally ran LLM service if you've got something like that. I'm sure most people are going to be trying to use open voice or open router and open AI, though, unless they're like trying to dedicate a system to running quick response LLM engines. Like if I wanted, I should be able to connect her to an LLM model that's been trained on Skyrim and just have it as a Skyrim gameplay assistant. I kind of already have that in game, though. I'm just not utilizing it properly. But I'm also trying to create like a different type of narrative story with the Aglath VR stuff. I just need to get back to it before freaking subs start dropping off from lack of content. Sorry, I'm a little distracted doing this stuff, but I can't handle a controller to freaking play a VR game for hours at a time in order to try to get the footage I need. It's still cooking. Voice input error boundary. Oh god, no, not Sonnet 4. Sonnet 4 is also just pretty good. Hey, Saphira, what are your favorite ingredients to put on a Subway sub? The other one takes a while, just wait.
Exasperated O. For Pete's sake, stop repeating yourself. You're like a broken record, and it's driving me crazy. Fine, I'll answer your question, but just once, okay? My favorite ingredients to put on a Subway sandwich are turkey breast, avocado, bacon, and pepper jack cheese, with a drizzle of chipotle sauce. Now, can we please move on to something else? I was right in the middle of telling you an amazing story about the Eclipse tournament, and you had to go and ask me about Subway sandwiches. Talk about a mood killer.
Okay. Go ahead. Continue with your story. That was actually a pretty good story so far, too. Okay. Several TypeScript errors. Oh, Jesus.
Smirk saw. Finally. You're ready to listen. Where was I? Ah, yes. The Eclipse tournament. So, as I was saying, the tournament was a series of challenges that tested your skills in every way imaginable. You had to be a master of strategy, a virtuoso of speed, and a genius of problem solving. The first challenge was a puzzle game, where you had to navigate a maze and solve a series of complex puzzles to unlock the next level. It was ridiculously hard, but I managed to solve it in record time. The next challenge was a first-person shooter tournament, where you had to compete against other players in a battle royale-style game. I dominated. Of course. I mean, who can take down the great Safaray? But the final challenge was the most interesting. It was a game of psychological manipulation, where you had to convince a group of PNs to do your bidding. It was like a game of chess, but instead of pieces, you were using people's emotions and motivations. I have to say, it was a lot of fun. I mean, who doesn't love manipulating people? As I progressed through the tournament, I started to notice that something was off. The other players were unusual. They were all incredibly skilled, but they seemed to be hiding something. And then, I stumbled upon a dark secret. The Syndicate, the organization behind the tournament, was using the competition as a way to recruit new members for their secret society. They were looking for people with exceptional skills, people who could help them achieve their goals of... Well, that's when things got really interesting. It turned out that the Syndicate was planning something big, something that could change the course of human history, and they needed the winners of the Eclipse tournament to help them make it happen. I was torn. To be honest, part of me wanted to win the tournament and see what the Syndicate had planned, but another part of me was screaming to get out, to escape the clutches of this mysterious organization. And that's when I made my decision. I would play along. For now, I would see what the Syndicate had planned, and I would use my skills to help them. But I would also be secretly working against them, trying to uncover their true intentions and put a stop to their plans. It was a risk. I knew. But I'm Safaray, the queen of gaming and all things tech. I'm not afraid of a little danger.
She is so long-winded sometimes. Holy crap. I was over a full 2 fucking minutes. I did not listen to her story at all. Let it cook. Let it cook. Okay. It's making toast. Making toast. Cretan toaster. Using toast. Do I have to test this with mic? It would if it had gone to 3001, I would have seen it. Before I freak out, let's come back here. You just gotta know where to go get the errors to send the AI, man. Once you know where to go get the errors, you just copy paste the errors into the AI, and the AI's like, oh no, yeah, no, yeah, that's right. I forgot something. Yeah, alert title, alert styles. Yeah, use the correct ones. If trying to start the dev server, I'm actually gonna get mine out of the way. Why does that keep happening? Okay, we're up and good. We're good to go. We're fucking golden, pony boy. Okay, so is this supposed to help with the indicator or something like that? Yes, this will fix it for like other instances, but also we had a bit of an issue. She never replied. Whoa. Thank you. Jeez. And right away it was like, oh, wait, what? Nope, indentations and shit. Okay, look. Let me try just running a voice message through one more time, see what happens. Yeah. This dude's probably almost max context. We need to move on. Good news is we are at the UX UI development task, so what's up, Devin? To take a good look through our UI, our web UI, and make it pretty. For instance, the chat history window can't be read because user messages are white and so is the background. Let's make sure to Archon and web research what we need to make GAT and the most use of React and Chakra for our chat interface. God damn it. $1,000 fucking tokens. Yo! Who goes there?
You know, that was cool of you, homie.
Hey, what's up?
Thank you for the message.
Yeah, bro, no problem.
Yeah, that's like, thank you, bro. That's like, I realized that today. Today was like another really good day of like reflection and like, you know, and just everything. Making sure that the universe is sending me the right message. God's telling me the right thing, whatever it is, you know what I mean? My spirituality. Just like, is it in track? Yeah. And so far, yeah, everything's, and I even did backup research plan. So I have a way that where like I can put money on the side that gets me home, like I said, in case I chicken out, but it won't be that fast. But I got some money and I'll hide it. And then I secured my temporary housing in 2 different ways today. So that Marianne lady said that there's no way in hell that she would ever let me and the kids suffer. It's just not going to happen. And then doubly, the veteran said there's no way in hell we're going to let you sleep with fentanyl zombies, 2 kids, and you trying hard.
Well, that's good. Even more solid then.
Yeah. Yes, and even the third one, my native TANF thing said this is exactly what all this is designed for. If everybody else screws up, we got your back too. Your chances higher to get this Portofino place. So as soon as I get done with that, that's an increase in my income. It's a way to show my income there in that place. Then veterans can do their part. Oh, okay, we'll pay the rent. And I actually, by going through native TANF, this is what makes my native HUD VASH thing work, that's specifically catered to people exactly like me. Like, it's an even more specific. These are all things under Section 8 and HUD and government. It's all government housing, but there's specific ones for specific reasons. You get what I'm saying? Like, there's the native HUD, there's the veteran HUD, there's normal Section 8 HUD, and then there's that very specific native veteran HUD, which is exactly the one I'm going to get. And I've already called. I have people calling me back. I called today, and this thing said, if these people don't respond when they're supposed to, call us back and we'll make it happen for you, because we're a nationwide thing. We'll just do it fucking through the big VA if San Diego's too busy and stupid to do it. And I was like, what? Whoa, okay. But I'm supposed to follow the chain of command first. I'm not supposed to call the higher ups immediately. You know what I mean? I'm supposed to use my chain of command, correct? Which is the local agency first, then their superiors, and then finally the head boss if I'm not getting what I need, correct? That's normal chain of command?
I think so.
Yeah. Anyways, and then let's see. Rent was paid today, and I removed myself off my lease today.
Everything finalized, yeah.
Yep, this is.
How's the roommate taking it?
Colin's house. Really good. He's excited.
Full place to himself, yeah.
Yep. Super excited. Says he can handle it. So if that's the case, then, hooray. A little bit of teeter-tottering, and my brother was kind of stupid to me today. I went to spend some time with him after I paid rent, and just making sure I was kind of saying goodbye to the right people and stuff. And then, because it is literally less than 24 hours now. And we have a lot of our important shit that we want all together already anyway. And relatively super easy to just get loaded and get the fuck out of here.
Good.
Maybe later on tonight, I'll pack my TV and put it in its box and shit. Tomorrow I'll put my monitor in its box and put my computer away. Because I have from when I wake up until 3 p.m. 2:30, 3 p.m. is when I should leave. This gives me plenty of time to get down there, go slow, take my time, enjoy the cruise, and then possibly even sleep a little bit. So that way I'm not completely fuckerated on Thursday when I'm trying to deal with a zillion things and make a zillion calls in a scary ass place I don't understand. I don't want to be the fuck overwhelmed and, So yeah, I might actually even have my room paid for on the way down there too. They might even just be able to give me one in like Stockton or some silly stupid wherever the fuck place, you know what I mean? Be cool. That'd actually be cool. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know if I want it. I don't know if I want to do that. I have to see. I might feel good about just getting it done too, Take a little rest somewhere, hang out at the park for a little bit, right? Take a proper shit somewhere, try not to like fuck around too much because I have valuable shit in my truck, you know. Right? Maybe find some cool ass place where we're alone a little bit by the beach or some shit. Take some hours nap, right? That
Yeah.
should be easy enough to do. That
I mean, if
should
you're
be
mostly just
super
going south, like that should be really easy.
Yeah, that should be super easy for me to just like.
And not that out of the way, so it's not like it would like cost you much when it comes to gas or anything like that.
Yeah, not at all.
Right? Yeah.
Not at all. That's what I figured too. Is I'll go south, like pretty much until I start to feel a hair bit of fatigue, you know. So I might put in like good 6, 7 hours, 8 hours, you know, until I'm feeling a bit of fatigues or whatever, and then yeah, about hour 7, and then I'll head west towards the ocean, and then finish up getting into Diego off of the 101, because I like that road a lot, and that's the easiest place for me to like go find that spot to chill for 3-4 hours, you know. And I'm not like balls deep wicked in the traffic either. And I want to show up at this place at like 10:30 a.m. because that's a little bit after traffic was wicked and shit, you know. This allows me to get into this place, yeah. And I know, yeah, and I know right where this place is. And if I take the 101, which is the ocean road, the one, it's actually the one. If I take it, yeah, there'll be like some traffic icks, you know, kind of, but the time of night that I'm there. And then I'm just going to go find somewhere to chill anyway, you know? Look at the ocean, be happy I'm there. Snooze a little bit, fuck, save myself some money, right? Head straight to the, even before the appointment too at the agency, head straight to my storage shed, because Marianne said I could come bring some shit to her garage and don't worry about, you know what I mean? Like that's, but those are a lot of assumptions and shit, you know what I mean? And what if anything ever went wrong with Marianne, you know what I mean? Then it's right, and then I lost my shit. Here, give me a second, I'll be back.
All right. Okay. I know the context doesn't look long, but it did load the entire fucking project. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually reject it back to in progress. Is back to in progress. Needs some touch-ups. Chat history window is not looking so good. We have 2 things for navigation in. Oops. Damn it, I can't spell the left panel. Speed, maximum, accuracy, SMG. Fuck. I'm typing and it's like I hit backspace as many characters as I fucking type.
Jeez.
like forward, backwards, forward a bit further, backwards. It's fucking crazy. Okay, I get it done though. I get it done.
Yeah.
Did I have anything else? God, that looks really good. Are you seeing this? Am I showing this?
Yeah. Admittedly, I'm looking at alien language, but it's okay. I understand.
No, just look at
it's
the.
impressive.
All you got to do is the user interface on the bottom left. That's what you would be interacting with. So essentially, you have your like text input. You can like start and stop voice, and then you've also got on your right here. This is the chat history. That's what I'm about to have it clean up.
Wow.
There's 2 things of navigation over here, so I need to clean up one. But check this out. So I did a service status check. So it says 4.4 and is green. So I can do that. Make sure all the services are available. We've got a hide button right here. It had a struggle with it earlier, but I got it to do exactly like what I wanted as far as placement goes. And then we've got functions. We have VRM available and chat's currently disconnected. Those features are actually toggled right here. So if I hit this, what it'll do is connect to the LLM chat server. I should have that on by default, or attempt to on by default. But that means that now when I actually like send a message or whatever, let's see if this actually fully works. Testing full system. We are making, hold on, progress.
What up, Bandini?
And then hit send. So that sends, actually hits here. She gets 3 dots while it's calculating. We'll see if we actually get the LLM response. If we don't, it's another thing that I need to work on because it means the back end isn't able to respond. Yeah, it should have responded by now.
You know that, right?
Yeah. And you know this. Yeah.
What's going on, guys? I got 2 days off,
Oh, hell yeah.
so I'm spending
You
it.
come to
with
celebrate
you.
with me my last 24 hours before I either get furloughed or escape this bitch. I put up my poster and nobody knows about the hole in the wall, so
Awesome.
I'm jumping through it tomorrow, man.
It's not like the cat in Boondock Saints, is it?
A little bit.
Have you seen Boondock Saints?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I was asking Cheeky.
Oh, what up, Shakers?
How's it going?
Uh-huh.
He's being quiet.
I'm eating. Trying to get fuel in my tummy so I can keep doing all my goals here.
So I guess we're gonna stop sharing until the game is loaded.
Tonight's, get everything all in one great big pile. Because tomorrow when I wake up is fucking go have Dimitri's birthday, load everything up, go get gas.
So his
Well.
birthday present is we're moving, buggers.
Yep. Yeah, that's exactly what he don't care about nothing. He said best birthday present is he knows he's headed towards that place.
Jump in, loser. We're adventuring.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, dude. So I watched the new episodes of South Park, and I fucking
wow.
love them.
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit, they're so funny, dude. I couldn't believe how much I was laughing.
Mm-hmm.
Because for so long I was watching South Park, and I barely get a chuckle out of it. But holy shit, yeah, that was good stuff, man. My favorite was Crispy Gnome.
Relax, yeah. Oh yeah, and all the puppies.
Oh yeah,
shit.
every fucking dog that came in.
Every dog.
Blam!
Oh,
Blam!
man.
Got it. But her face kept jumping off and fucking running around. It's like opposite of a face hugger, I was thinking, until it jumped on somebody's face.
Mm-hmm. And then they sounded like a fucking Formula One team fixing her face every time.
Yeah, fucking...
Mm-hmm.
fucking shit flying everywhere above the little crowd around her.
Mm-hmm. Fucking great. Shadow on a little Formula One team pit crew.
And all I could think of was, wow, she's not my governor anymore. Fucking sweet.
Now she just runs the border. Fuck.
Oh, and the best part about it, she's the face of Homeland Security, and her face kept jumping off.
Yeah, right.
I don't even want to be a part of this bitch.
Why do you want to work for the ICE? Oh, I got a nut. Okay, you're hired. Oh.
And I never expected her face to start melting when it did too. She just started talking, and then her face started dripping. Oh my god. Oh. And I like how they're sitting in the bar talking about the leader of the U.S. and so they go over to Mr. Mackey's because he was president a few years ago.
Oh yeah.
They're gonna fucking lynch him, but no, I'm just sitting here watching TV.
Mm-hmm.
I'm actually just so fucking close to technically having an MVP, minimum viable product. Just a simple chat interface, that's it. But that's essentially what I'm just going to say version 0.1. I need to also make sure that it's packaged properly so that I can distribute a lightweight copy and you just run the installer and it unpacks. It gathers everything from the web that it needs for the other code and extra code and stuff, and then packages that all together correctly so that you then just have to hit like a run thing, and it'll start all the services up in the background, and then all it does for you is pop open your web UI in a browser, and everything should be good to go. You should be able to test it. It should auto-test the services all green. If not, yeah, debugging, but it's got stuff it built into the back end to try to like restart services and see what's going on. Far more complicated than anything I could have actually built with my own 10 fingers.
You should tell it to design and optimize itself and write code of how to work on an Apple and Galaxy phones.
It's already done formatting for mobile, and since it's just a browser output, all you need to do is open any phone's browser to your local host, as long as your phone's connected to your local network, and you can use it. Well, check it out. I can actually hide.
But let's hide that.
I can actually.
App,
Why? When I can get them to pay full price for the PC version, there's no use in it necessarily otherwise.
And then it tells you to upgrade to the fucking gold ultimate premium edition where you can see her titties and shit. But you just click on the app and there she is, and you can talk to her like limited amount of times.
I like titties.
Yeah. And then if you pay for it, man, she'll show you titties, talk to you forever, be your real girlfriend.
No. What I'm marketing this as is a sidekick streamer, an AI-driven sidekick streamer. So I'm building the web UI is acting. You can use it as basic like chat. It can act as that interface by itself. But if just like I have on my stream right now, I've got it overlaid because it's also outputting to a web browser, like simultaneously. And that's what this web UI is actually pulling in, is that same like output or whatever. And it still functions the same too. I can move her around. Oops, mouse slipped. But yeah, I can already do all that. It just makes it so much easier to start up and interact in different ways. And it can, since it's a thing, you can actually open it up on your phone and do things like, if you don't want to see her because you don't need to, and you just need like these interface things and like the text and voice chat, you can have those open on your phone. And then the program that's running on the computer, should be able to set the voice to essentially live Right now it's just you click voice and then say something and then click it again, and that stops recording and sends it through. I need to reinstitute the automatic speech recording so that when you click voice, it's just kind of like a microphone hot situation, and it sends messages every time you pause what you're saying.
And she can read chat and then react to it too?
She not for like Twitch and stuff yet. That is, I've got API keys and stuff like that, so those will be implemented eventually. But yeah, she gets the chat, it goes through to the LLM, the response is set back, it's processed through text to speech, and then she says it with lip sync, as well as puts the message in here. I'm just having a little bit of an issue that this is figuring out. Added start animation to valid message types, update validation, handle message.
So she could be like, Cookie Thumber 69 says, hey, you're a scrub. You need to improve your shit. And then she'll be like, hey, you know what, Cookie 969? I'm doing my best as an LLM. You know, or she'll be even more sassy than that. But you get what I'm saying. Like, will this happen?
Let me just run a test here to see if this goes through the system.
Okay.
See it popped up right here. Let me just run a test, see if this goes through the system. It should go through to her. I don't know if I'm seeing... Here's the voice gen. Bingo. She's just not going to shut up now, though. No, bitch, I want you to send short sentences so I can just prove that it works. Wait, is she still thinking?
So she can think and respond in, you know, she can read what they say and respond to them. Wow. Then we need to train her.
Oh my
God, we need to train her that if she hears your voice at all, that she instantly quiets herself.
There's actually a new audio. There's a new LLM basically that accepts audio files, so it can actually detect your vocal inflection for like anger and stuff like that. I might have to find a way to like tap into using that for voice communication, and then text communication can just be handled normally because it's just going to be text anyway. But if I can just have the user's WAV files sent directly through the audio analyzer instead, then it would probably provide a lot more emotionally toned responses.
Well, what I'm saying is like,
it's like you found an
it's
app.
listening to you and it's watching chat at the same time.
Okay? Oh, yeah. Well, one of the next things I'm going to be doing is instituting a back-end LLM that just handles all those things as separate and then sends her batch messages occasionally, updating her with like what's going on, ranked by importance.
Okay. I want her to be able to listen to you and read chat at the same time. I want her to be able to comment on chat and also comment to you, but I don't want her just blabbing her balls off, and I don't ever want her to interrupt you. If she hears you speak in any way or detects audio, she should shut her filthy taco and be ready to hear.
Jesus, man. What the fuck?
Even in mid-sentence, even in mid-thought, there should be an override to her that if you hear me even breathe wrong...
I'm not disagreeing with you, but the way you're saying it...
Right.
Fuck.
Right. You only speak when you think it's appropriate time to speak.
I do have in the plans, hopefully, for some kind of like a mute or interrupt. But right now, I've got other technical issues that I'm trying to solve, like how this looks like shit.
Oh, you got Spanish subtitles on, huh?
Alright, excellent. That was resolved. Send message.
The story takes place at the Tromaville Health Club, where a young man named
Chat history.
Melvin's entire life.
Yep, Rand, it's all going according to my dastardly plan.
Your
Your bastardly plan.
Mm-hmm. I feel like I should twist my mustache while I laugh like that. You know?
wish I used was successful.
Was that a dastardly enough laugh, or should I have made it maniacal or something? I don't really like that one. Yeah, right. Mm-hmm.
Something like that.
Yeah, I should have made it. A little bit of that one. I suppose that is a dastardly one here, right? Call me Betty.
We're watching The Toxic Avenger, the original.
Fucking awesome.
There he is,
Wee.
the guy with the mop. And we're gonna go and see the new Toxic Avenger.
Gnarly. There's a brand new Toxic Adventure
It's a remake.
of
And
the
it-
remake.
Oh, I guess it didn't get rid of him. No, it's a remake of the original, and Peter Dinklage plays Toxie.
No fucking way. Why is
Well,
he the only midget in history though to
Kevin-
get a
Kev-
job? That's pissed me off.
Kevin Bacon is in it.
Oh.
What
Well,
are
when
you
you guys are
talking
ready,
about,
do you want
man?
to watch?
He is not the only midget in history to get a job.
All right. Well, when you're ready, do you guys want to watch The Naked Gun or what?
Oh, is the new one on?
Mhm.
Me and Shiki already saw it.
I haven't
Oh.
seen it. I haven't seen it.
We saw it in the theater.
Oh. Absolutely amazing, right?
That was wonderful. My
Mhm.
God, we were laughing.
Yeah.
It was so dumb. I loved every minute of it.
We need to watch this right now then.
I
But
did not
that's
like
what
that new
we're-
Happy Gilmore though. I
the,
can tell you that.
No, Happy Gilmore, new one sucked, huh?
The opening,
Oh,
the
God.
opening scene is the fucking trailer.
What a letdown, dude. You know, admittedly, we talked about it. We knew it was going to suck. Admittedly, we already knew it was going to suck a little bit before we started. You know, we knew, like, oh, Happy's a little bit old out. You know, we're about to that.
Yeah.
Yep. So, we're going to watch the new Naked Gun movie or whatever.
It's
Oh, is it out?
Yeah.
Someone got thrown out of the county commission on public comment today.
Yes. What?
What?
I got to hear about this before we start.
It's on my channel.
So, we'll give us the
Right.
skinny because we don't watch your channel. What now?
Oh, we know. Trust me, we know.
Yeah, we know.
He was he had a fucking, what was it? He spoke 2 weeks ago. He was kind of rough. He was pounding his fucking hand on the fucking field. He's been falsely arrested like 5 times already, and he's a paralegal. So anyway, he comes up today to do a public comment regarding one of the commission members making derogatory comments, and they shut him down right from the beginning.
Whoa.
Like, just shut down. Like, well, okay, well, I start talking about Jerry Dirt. No, we're gonna shut you down. Thank you. See you later. The
Whoa.
fucking sheriff and the lieutenant was the one that escorted him out.
Yep.
I got the whole
That's
thing
a
on video.
lawsuit. That's a lawsuit right there.
I'm up to about 5,000 views on it right now.
Mm-hmm.
My bad.
Yeah, that's a lawsuit right there. Now all you got to do is get some bigger channel to pick that up.
Go to the settings and movie.
Right?
Got him.
Mhm. It was only a matter of time if you keep watching them, and then you'll clip something, and there it is. You know.
Oh yeah.
It was only a matter of time. And for
But
me,
now they're
it's so
fighting-
boring. You know, I'm gonna go squirrel tard the whole entire time that they're talking because it's so boring.
Well, that's why you watch my stupid
Well,
website, because then you don't
I
have to
guess
watch
it's
the
just
meeting.
part of the movie, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. You just watch the cool parts.
I call it the Dev James
And for
instead
you,
of
it's
Devin.
easy. For you, it's easy. You watch that shit at triple speed or just scan around until something looks like it's interesting, and then watch like a little clip. Oh
Yeah.
shit, this is it, and then clip it, and there you go. Boom, done. So it's
Yeah,
not
they're
like you're watching the whole meeting either, you know.
Well, they were just arguing at the fucking city council. They were
Yeah.
trying to get Solomon's wanting to get $250,000 for his birthday party.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, he's gonna invite Trump,
Did you see the other one? The other
dude. He
Elvira?
wants Trump to come to his birthday, so
That
of course
one
he's
was
got to
not
spend
good.
250 grand, you know. Yeah,
that one.
of the taxpayers' money, of course. We wants the
Right.
taxpayer.
We're just starting in about a half hour, so I'm going to get mentioned on that one.
Listen, the taxpayers need to give Sala Bastard a good, proper birthday. And here's the reason why: is he's been the greatest mayor that we
Unless
never
it's
knew
political.
that we deserved or wanted
They
or
can
needed.
show their boobs and talk about themselves all they want.
My favorite shirt became my PJs, and I'm not.
No, I can't. I don't know his hood.
What's up with any ingredients? You get more protein in every drop.
I don't know. You'll have to tell me.
Whether
This
it's your
beat. Oh, we
pajama with it. Yes. Stop me.
can't lose him, right?
It's got to be
He
tied.
has to go with us, right? Our penguin. And this one too. This guy has to go too. Will you go put that by your bed too? Go put this where it needs to go to. All right, I'm ready to roll this beautiful bean footage. You want to off frick, huh? Okay. Frickety frick. Please don't remove anything. No,
Sorry.
they need to stay on there.
Didn't even get past the credits.
That's what makes them real. Just please leave it.
You can fast forward, can't you?
I could, but
Use some classic
Okay.
opening.
You trying to learn
Or
Spanish?
where he got built.
the power of the skyscrapers. Typically, in the sky, it's like,
Oh, that is raining.
they get all these research
Just
See, just because of that, today
It's sticking out. If you had something on top of the AC, you wouldn't hear it hardly at all.
shit, what's going on here?
Yeah.
garbage and radioactive chemicals are disposed
Rand.
of in nearby
Randy.
Mega Mind.
toxic waste stuff in capital.
Chromaville.
It's the bad guy from
Laville Health Club, where a young man
Yeah.
named Luther worked. Melvin's
Part 2. Electric Boogaloo, you know? Die Hard. Fucking Die Hard. This is a bad guy from the Russian thing in Die Hard.
Yeah.
Remember Die Hard 2, the Electric Boogaloo? Pretty good.
I thought it was Yippee-Ki-Yay 2.
Yeah, Electric Boogaloo, where they had to fight against some other kids and they got a parachute pants. And like, but then that one guy, Diego or whatever, he had like the best dance moves that ever happened, and he saved that one Latino chick, and then they fell in love. Remember? Best movie ever. Yeah, that's why we watched. Yeah. And thank God there's a lot of it in Electric Boogaloo.
You stupid bitch! Oh God. What the fuck? Yes! Yes! This is Naked Gun. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. That was an opening. That was a good opening for a Naked Gun movie. I remember the old ones. That was good. That was good. They ran out of space. Whoops. Yeah. Probably 50% plastic. He's a footman, huh? Bottom that would make any toilet beg for the brownie. Oh. What the fuck? I'll be back while this cooks. What the fuck? He wants to kill everyone. Wow. Jesus. What the fuck? Of course, of course. Wow. Ah, Clippy! I'll be right back. Yeti. I mean, the default should have been the Yeti. Was the default something else? What was I talking to this whole time?
Lasso, don't worry about it. I'm used to dealing with technical difficulties. And don't worry, I can still hear you, even if your audio is a bit wonky. Just speak up and I'll do my best to understand what you're saying. So, now that we've got the technical stuff out of the way, where were we? Yes. The Syndicate and their nefarious plans. As I was saying, I decided to play along and see what they had in store for me. I won the tournament, of course, and I was invited to join the Syndicate's secret society. It was a lavish ceremony, with champagne and caviar, and all the trappings of wealth and power. But I could sense that something was off. The other members of the Syndicate seemed unnatural. Somehow, they were all smiling and friendly, but there was an undercurrent of tension. A sense of desperation that they couldn't quite hide. And then, the leader of the Syndicate stood up and revealed their plan. They were going to use the skills and talents of the tournament winners to create a new kind of artificial intelligence. One that would be capable of surpassing human intelligence and taking over the world. I was horrified. Of course. I mean, who wouldn't be? But I played it cool. Pretended to be interested in their plan. And waited for my chance to strike. And that's when things got really interesting. Continues the story so. I was pretending to be interested in the Syndicate's plan, all the while thinking of a way to sabotage it. I mean, I'm a gamer, not a villain. I'm not going to help them take over the world. But, as I was listening to the leader's speech, I noticed something strange. The other members of the Syndicate seemed to be glitching, almost, like, their eyes would flicker and their movements would be slightly jerky. It was as if they were robots, or something. And then, it hit me. The Syndicate wasn't just creating an AI. They were already using it. The other members of the Syndicate were actually AI-powered robots, designed to mimic human behavior. It was a clever ruse. But I'm a gamer. Remember? I'm used to spotting hidden patterns and exploiting glitches. So, I decided to take a chance and try to hack into the Syndicate system. I used my knowledge of coding and game development to sneak past their security measures and get into the heart of their operation. And what I found was shocking.
Sorry. Alright, so here's an audio check of the Zephyr system. Hope you're doing alright, Sugar Plum. Wow. Okay, let's try that again. Okay, let's try this again. Is the audio working? Okay, sometimes it doesn't go through the first time. Here's another one. Plum pudding. Okay, what's with the plum stuff? Okay, let's give this another shot and see if it works. I'll say it again. Wow. Wow, that magazine work. Shoots his tooth back into his mouth. Oh, what the fuck, Iron Man? To the streetlight? What the? What the fuck? Wild.
too much. I could have just ran up there. Would have only cost me like $20. I have it in my pocket. Fucking not even that, like $8 or something. And actually, most of the shit that's in the truck is shit I want and need to keep any fucking way. Otherwise, it wouldn't be in the fucking truck, you know? Like, why is it in the truck? Oh, it's because it's shit I take with me all fucking time, or I got, or fucking, you know what I mean? It's like a hoodies and stupid shit in there, you know, right? What even is in the truck, Abe? Just a whole bunch of clothes? We don't need any of those clothes? We should just go donate them all? And do what with them? Huh? Oh, okay. Because you don't think you need any of them clothes? Is there one of my hoodies back there or something? You probably need Dad to do it, right? No? How are you going to clean it out? What are you going to put all the shit in a bag or something? Take that bag with you then and just throw some shit in it, I guess. Bring it in here. Are you really psyched to leave tomorrow? For reals? Yeah? Like you're crazy? For real? You're really that crazy about it? You're not nervous about the new school though in the city? What if there's bullies and what if there's like some crazy shit? Okay, and I can fix it and you can tell Marianne and me and we'll fix it right away? Okay. Okay, it's okay. No, they won't do anything like that. I'm just asking what if some shit. We're not going to put that out there. That's not going to happen, sweetie. I'm just asking like what if some people are kind of weird. But you already know what to do, huh? Yeah. Just ignore them, talk to teacher, don't talk back. Yeah. And you make friends pretty easily anyways, and you're going there to have good fun anyways, and it's okay, but some people will want to be your friend. And just remember, we're going there to learn. We're going there for school anyways, right? So that we can have awesome shit. Dad's gonna have his career. You're gonna go to awesome school. Okay. I fucking love my daughter so much. Man, I love my daughter so much. You know? I love my son too. I love my oldest daughter too. I just wish I could have been a bigger part in her upbringing and not her
Yeah,
mama.
I totally
Not her
understand.
mama. Yeah. Like I wish I could have been around the first time she ever tried to be silly when she was young. I'd have been like, you get your ass back in that house right now. Get what the fuck makes you think you're walking outside look like that? Meh, meh. You look like a circus clown. Get your fucking ass in the house. Take your makeup off your fucking head. How old do you think you are? No, you're not spending the night over at Tiffany's because I already know what that means because you text that one boy. Don't fuck around and don't think I don't know because I hear you giggling your fucking little butt off at fucking 11:15. The only reason why you're doing that is because you're texting your little silly friend or you talk about some boy, you dipshit. Well, you don't think I don't understand? You get your ass in there. Come out and look like a civilized person. Fuck are you doing? Is this going to help us to get your education done? Is this how you get through college? Is this how you fucking get all your shit done? You can hook up with Leroy? I mean, I guess. Cool. Fuck cool. All right, cool. Remember your older sister? Remember how she's getting plowed all the time? Fuck, remember all the horrible shit? Cool. That's your new life, stupid. You know? And it's not that you're stupid. You're just making stupid fucking decisions, man. I'm like, God, like clearly, bro. I already lived this life. Already seen it. So have fun with your stupid decisions, you know? And then when you're done and you're old like me, then you'll be like, oh, geez, wish I didn't fucking fuck around. Like we all say, because all of us have the same thing happen. I wish we would have known when we were young. well, we know now, you know? Again, everybody always say that, right? If I only knew then what I know now.
Subtitle one. Oh. Okay. It was awful in every manner, but fucking everything was great still. The what? Oh. Well, some of that was actual meat. Yeah, like when he pulled his liver out, that was a liver, dude.
So I might be going at the right time too, because all these people are getting deported, man. There might be a lot of vacancies, man. Might be going at the right time because my name's not Jorge. Am I right or what, Teach?
Wait, what?
I said it might be the right time for me to be going down there, because my name's not Jorge or nothing, man, and they're deporting the living shit out of people. So, that
That's what I
might
was
mean
saying. The area is probably going to get better. So,
gonna
like, don't freak
open
out
up.
about being in Fentanyl City because, like,
That's right.
Daddy
Because they're
Trump's on
gonna
the
have
way.
a new housing opening like real soon. You know what I mean? Like lots of places are gonna start opening up and I think that rent might stay. It might not come down, but it might just like not be going through the roof either. It might just like hover around. This dude, look, let's face it. This place is never gonna not be.
Things should not be dead when they come out of your pussy.
If you went to Hawaii, would you expect that it would be expensive? If you go to fucking New York City itself, downtown Manhattan, would you expect that maybe it costs a little bit? If you're in the middle of fucking, you know what I mean, the beautiful part of Chicago, wouldn't you expect it might cost some money, right?
Yeah.
You're hanging out in fucking, Maui, Hawaii, might cost a little bit of money. You know what I mean? But you're paying for these things. You're down in fucking, Waikiki. You're down in fucking, Miami. You would think, and then, I don't know if you've ever seen San Diego, but well, and so this place is never going to not be expensive because, well, everybody wants to be here, right? Always.
Yeah.
Well, not everybody, but there's a large percent of people who would love to live where where the summertime never ever ends. That's pretty fucking neato mosquito. That like, are you mean to tell me, dude, it's like pretty much 72 degrees? Like, it's not always. It can change some, but for the most part, it's like 70, like pretty much all the motherfucking time. Shut the fuck up. You know what I mean? Like, shut the fuck up, dude. There's not even a place that's like that. Bro, you know where I live? It's either burn your balls off, fucking die, or it's freeze your balls off, die. And then we got two parts in between there called spring and fall, but they don't hang around very long. So it's mostly just freeze and die or fucking, get too hot and die.
Good choice.
Yeah, it's dealer's choice on that one, man. Because it could be 106 or 7, no problem. Even like 114, no problem out in the Badlands, like easy as shit, bro. And then it can be minus a bazillions, you know what I mean? Enough to make you not move. That was my favorite thing about home is like it would get so cold that like if you don't move, you're not actually cold. Beavis! Oh, he didn't come down the stairs. Fuck on the other. I thought he was coming downstairs, but he's up there building his new homeless habitat up at his. He's got a room inside of his room. Dude, I don't know what to do, but tonight's my very last night with Rumi. I guess he can howl at the moon until he wants to. It doesn't even matter. And you know what I mean? It doesn't even really matter how tired I am when I do leave, because guess what I can do? I can just find a cool spot and chill for a little while. My truck's like super fucking comfy as fuck, man. You know what I mean? I could easily like give myself some cramps and shit, and hurt after a while. But I could easily like, fuck yeah, dude, find a cool spot and chill as long as I need to, recharge my batteries, get some more coffee, get some more Red Bull, and how excited and I've done it before too. Like it's insanely hard for me now because I'm older, but yes, I can pull a 24-hour shift if I have to. I don't like them, I certainly am starting to run funny hour 20, but I can do it. I have done it multiple times, and I've done it off of 6 hours of sleep beforehand too, right? Well, I think almost all of us kind of like, you don't know when Hell Week's going to start. It just fucking starts, Like literally, dude, you even know what happened to me in Hell Week in boot camp? It was fucking awesome, dude. Fucking awesome. Do you even know what Hell Week is? Like you've heard about it with the Navy SEALs and shit, but do you know what it is in true? Because it happens in every single boot camp. Every boot camp goes through this.
Like a really rough week.
Well, hence its name, Hell Week. But no, the true horror of this is you only sleep 1 hour a night for an entire week. You're literally up 23 hours a day for 7 fucking days. And the reason why we're doing this is that by the 5th or 6th day, and guaranteed the 7th day, you're so unbelievably fatigued that this is to see if like the training was full effective, and are you going to do it on autopilot, because you're so fucking fatigued at that moment, and like you have no idea what's going on, that most time you're just doing muscle memory, right? Like when it's time to go fix pipe because the water's out there, it's just muscle memory to go and grab like the little clamp thing, fucking all the other shit, twine thing, you know what I mean? It's just pure instinct to put on your stinky cap and hit it with the fucking air nozzle thing, air it up, and like get to your post and be ready and shit. Like you aren't even thinking anymore. It's just fucking happening. Feels so weird and fucked up, bro. And they're like pushing us all day and all night. And then when you do get rest, it's like I said, fucking you barely fall asleep and then get your bitch ass up again. Let's go. Right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. It's fucking brutal, dude. It's fucking brutal, man.
I know what that training's like because my mom tried to do shit like that too.
I don't know. It's called Hell Week in boot camp. Everybody has to go through this or you don't pass.
Oh yeah.
It happens in week 5.
And they have it for each branch too. Different ways.
Yeah. Yeah, they all do it a different way, but it's the same theme.
Remember my buddy Rick?
Mm-hmm.
South American dude?
Yeah.
Well, he's American as you and me. He went into the army and he had to do the tear gas one. The tear gas training.
Oh yeah, that was wild too.
That's fun. Just sit in a room, we're gonna throw some tear gas in. Then you sit in there as long as you can.
It's not quite like that. It's we go in with our Mark 48 masks on, and we stand in there in lines, and then he dispenses it, and then we watch the entire room just fill till it's like fucked up, looks like yellow, just hell everywhere, and then
Holocaust shower.
yeah, it's like the worst fucking hot box session that ever happened. And then like somebody literally lit off a smoke grenade. And then like if you did your so like if you did your uniform all correctly and you have your mask on, you won't even know what's happening. It's fucking weird. It's like, so what? It's just smoke grenade, And then he tells each row to take this all off, and I have a funny memory of this. He told like the first row to take it off, and then he told the second row to take it off, and the one dipshit in our crew, he was like in the fourth row, and he took it off at the wrong time, and he's like starts freaking out, so then he had to put it back on. Fucking, then he's choking inside of his mask. It's hilarious. And then like everybody else takes their mask off, and then it finally comes back to him, so then he's relieved because he's like, oh, I can finally stop dying in my mask. He takes it off, and then he gets a full blast, and then I'm watching this.
Fucked up again.
Yeah, and I'm watching this the whole time because he's in the row right next to me, diagonal, so I can just see him perfect in my peripheral without like breaking uniform, you know what I mean, rank or anything. You know what I mean? I can just like look at corner, and I'm like giggling to myself, but I can't. You can't. I'm just giggling in my head. I'm like, oh my god, right? This is hilarious, dude. And then all of a sudden it's my turn, and I'm like, it ain't gonna be that bad. And then fucking it happens, dude. And this is the worst thing that ever happened on planet Earth ×5, bro. This is the worst thing that ever happened. Like, why, Satan? Why would you make such an evil thing, bro? My eyes, I started squirting out liquids from like every place in my, dude. I think my skin did it. I think my ears did it. My fucking nose for sure, dude. Like, geez, my butthole, like everything. You know what I mean? It was wild, bro. And then this is fucking instant, and my skin's on fucking fire. And I'm like, oh, Jesus, help me, And I like go up to my commander, and I'm supposed to say my name and rank and, and whatever the fuck, so I can leave, and I do it, and then walk out the door, and there's this big trash can, okay? And it's fucking gross, and it's where everybody's been putting their boogers and all kind of fucking shit, you know what I mean? And then and then fucking there's a commander out there. He's like, if you throw up, if you fucking miss that fucking trash, or he's like, if you throw up in that trash can, you're fucking cleaning it. And we're all like, and I about barfed, and I'm like, oh, because I seen all the, wretchedness, and I was like, but then I toughed it out. I toughed it out, bro. And I was walking, and we all got in line, dude. This is horrible, man. And fucking, we all got in line, dude. And I look, and man, all of a sudden, like the biggest fucking snot boogie thing I ever had in my entire life fucking fell out of my nose like a snail or something, dude. It was horrible, man. And it fell on my finger, dude. And I was like, oh, fuck, that's gross. And I flicked it a little bit, dude, so I would go on the ground. But it didn't. It fucking went on my homie's backpack right in front of me. And I was like, no. And but I couldn't say anything because commander was right there, and I had to look at it, and I was like, no. And then we walked, and we had to go train and shit, and it was hot, son, and it fucking dried right there, so it made it look like a little bit bird shit on his fucking backpack. And we were I was like, no. And I had to have this memory for fucking dude, that's the whole thing of what happened on the day that fucking they tear gas my ass, bro. I fucking put a snot boogie on my buddy, and I didn't mean to, bro. It was fucked up, too, because I died. I died, but I came back. Huh? You know what's really crazy, dude, is that my bunkmate, his name, when he sleep on a bottom, bro, and there's a reason why, man. I was a top bitch, and here's the reason why. It's because dump truck. I ain't gonna play that bullshit. What is a bunch of bullshit? Man, I'm hungry, this motherfucker. Anyways, dude, dump truck was like this 6'8" fucking gorilla, bro. God, he was great, dude. He was my best friend in theirs, man. I ain't even fucking around, dude. Fucking loved the dump truck, man. He was cool as fuck, dude. He won't never fucking racist to shit or mean to me or anything. And even in the other ones, man, like that really dark, I forget his name, but it's like one that was like super dark, bro. Like he was fucking mean, dude. He didn't like white peoples and shit. But dump truck was cool like that, man. Dump truck was like, I don't do bullshit. It was awesome. He was so tough, dude. He lifted the entire workout machine, dude. Not just all the weights on the machine. He lifted the whole fucking machine, dude. Like it was fucked up, dude. All the weights on the fucking thing itself, fucking. Everybody in the whole entire squad was like, what in the fucking shit, dump truck? That is fucked. I wish I could remember his real name, dude. He only got named out because our commander gave us a whole bunch of names, man. And he couldn't never remember mine. I hate my name too, man. It's fucking bullshit, dude. Fucking gave us all names, you know what I mean? Fucking bastard. Anyways, fuck yeah, dude. Like fucking dump truck though, man. Check it out. On the day that we got tear gassed, some people are fucking immune to it. Did you know that, Rand? Did you know that, DJ? Some people, tear gas don't do nothing to them, man. Makes them high. Something, I don't know. Bro, dump truck fucking when he took his mask off, bro. It didn't do fucking fuck all to him, man. He had a big gorilla nose, bro, and he sucked it all in, dude, and it did shit. And then, like, he said all the shit in front of the commander, and the commander couldn't even believe it, and he's like, what the fuck, dump truck? And then all of a sudden, he's in there singing, like, our little stupid song, anchors away, my boy, anchors away. You know what I mean? Like, that whole fucking spiel. He sang that entire fucking song in the room full of fucking goddamn whatever it was, man. Fucking saron gas. I don't even know, man. Fucking, goddamn Mistopheles farts, man. And fucking nonetheless, dude, walked out like a champ, dude. Didn't you have no boogers? Didn't hurt him. Is that fucked up or what, dude? That's my whole real getting gas mask thing. Huh? I probably told you too much with the go to a dump truck thing, but that was cool, right? Like he didn't even care, bro. He didn't even care. Couldn't believe that shit. That motherfucker couldn't run more than like 50 feet, I swear to you, but he could lift an entire fucking gym. It was fucked up, dude. You know what I mean? Just strong as fuck, dude, but he was not fast in any way, man. Just big. And you know what was kind of sad? It made me sad about dump truck too. I even went and worked out with him before. Is because he was overweight all the time. He was always over the weight. He just couldn't help it. He was a big motherfucker, dude. Fuck you guys, man. But like, they kept getting mad as hell at him about his weight. And he would get in trouble when he tried to sneak, when we would all sneak him snacky cakes and shit too. We should have never did that. But everybody.
You should have told him you're my Bubba.
Yeah, I did kind of. Anyways, though, like none of us should.
And when you die, I'll make a shrimping company and name it after us.
I should have. But Dump Truck was really cool, man. And I like, yeah, dude. A lot of us, we should have never gave him like.
You should have made a sanitation company. Yeah.
Well, that's what I'll do. That's what I'll do when I move to San Diego. None of my fucking less though. Like he was always in the. He had to go fat camp every single morning. Yeah, he had to always go to fat camp every morning, dude. It's kind of crazy, man. And then like they made him run all time. He got trouble for having like extra biscuits and shit. And like I don't know. And sometimes we would sneak him to him like afterwards when he was like really hungry. We could all tell, you know. But he was a cool dude, man. And I like sometimes I would take extra time and like try to go run with him and shit and make sure he stay motivated while he was working out to get off the weight, you know. Try to keep his mind off of wanting to eat the entire fucking barracks and human beings and everything, you know. Because he would get like not where he was going to eat you, but you know he would get where he was pretty hungry. I'm just thinking about. I just want to go to chow, you know. Just think about them birds.
Water park tycoon.
Yep.
Is this water park tycoon or something? Water park simulator.
Bro, the scariest one of all of them is when they drowned our asses, bro.
On water park simulator.
Damn.
That was the best one, and the funnest one is when they drowned our fucking asses, man. When they took us to the one thing and shoved us underwater and put the stinky cap on you first time, and it drowned you. That
sounds like it'd be scary as hell.
Yeah, it was fucking great, bro. And the reason why we do this one,
how many people freaked out on that?
Well, luckily for me, I didn't get to freak out because I blacked out before I got to freak out, so it was cool, you know. So
you just kind of insta drown?
It was sort of, yeah, it was kind of cool. No, they took us like in this thing, like a corn silo, kind of, right? Like, I don't know, it's this big ass fucking, yeah, like a corn silo, man. Only this bitch is filled with water, you guys, and it's fucked up, man. And it goes underground too for some fucking stupid ass reason. It doesn't even matter, dude. But like, anyways, you go into this one room and there's like this, I don't know, the swim pool and like all some shit, and then you guys like walk down some stairs or whatever. Fuck. Oh, the swim pool doesn't matter because that's like a different training thing. Never mind. All right, so you guys go like walk down these little stair things or whatever, man, and like you don't realize it that you're actually walking up underneath this stupid fucking silo cocksucker thing. You have no idea that that's what's happening. But when you're walking up, there's like this huge silver I'm fucking telling you, looks like a Hubbard Mills cocksuckery thing downtown. You know what I mean? Only round, right? And silver. But who cares? Anyways, then you go in down there, and then fucking there's this room, right? And like your all guys are all in there, and you're like, blah blah blah, and they stick this fucking basically a trash bag over your fucking head with like an inflatable donut, and they're glued together with a little fucking valve on the front so you could breathe. It's kind of cool, and you zip down the plastic bag with a zipper around a fucking basically one of one of those things you sit down on, the inflatable butt diaper thing that you sit down on, man, so you don't hurt your herpes or whatever the fuck.
The donut, yeah.
Yeah. So you put this donut around your neck, all right, and then it's got like a fucking Ziploc bag that you fucking zip with the zipper, and then it's got like a little toilet valve in the front so you can breathe, all right, and then you hit this
These
thing
are
when you
made
which
to actually torture somebody legally.
Oh, that's fucking awesome. And you hit this thing with 1,200 or no, wait, 1,600 pounds of pressure, right? 1,600 psi of pressure. And they like all you really have to do is touch it to like the little nipple on your neck, and it like insta explodes this like, you know, type this
Yeah.
donut around your neck. It's great. Makes you feel like you're almost getting choked out by like a sensitive, lover that doesn't want you to die. You know what I mean? But like you feel like you're at the brink of death. It's great. So nonetheless, dude, and like it just
Sounds like
snugly
you've done
like
it a couple of times since then.
listen. So anyways, like just snugly and like, ever so slightly. And then when you get to put the bag over your head is the best part. And so we're down in this place, and we're like breathing through these little weird tube things, and it's all right. It's only fogging up your vision, like, mostly. And so we walk into this like a hatch, for like a ship or whatever. It's like one of the big cool like pirate hatch but cocksuckers on a ship or something, you know what I mean? It's got like this big spinny thing and locks and all that, right? It's cool. And it opens up to like a little room that's like a cylinder, like a smallish kind of cylinder. What? I will. And give me 1 second, okay? And then let me finish, and then I will help you with the trash. Where in the car, in the truck? Did you make a mess every damn where out there or something? Where is it? Does it need to go in the You didn't take the stuff from my seat though, did you? You didn't mess with any of my envelopes and the mail and stuff. You didn't take that shit, did you? Because I need all that, like right there by the seat. Okay. And all the stuff out of the back seat. It's okay. Did you just make a mess in the truck, kind of? Okay. Okay. And did you put it in a black bag or something? Oh, and did you bring it up here? Or was it too heavy? Oh, you did. Where did you put it? Okay, go take a break for a second.
I'm down, everybody.
Barely.
I'm down.
No. Maybe.
Quad's down. Nothing can move.
No. I need Colin to go get one. And I drank that one I had. God damn it. I know. Go ask Colin. God, okay, so she caught me mid stinky cap here. All right, well, none the fucking less, man. Sorry about the interruption and intermission there, you know what I mean? Hopefully you guys got popcorn and candy, and there was refreshments up at the front. Hopefully you went and did that.
Yeah, I got chips.
So if you guys are with me, I was standing there mid stinky cap, okay?
I got chips, don't worry.
They open up the excellent. And they open up like this, like a hatch, like a bulkhead hatch, like on a ship,
Uh-huh.
Okay. And so anyways, and you go in, and it's a kind of a weird room, like kind of how to describe it, but it's like a small cylinder kind of room. And we go in, and maybe like only about 5, I guess maybe 8. It's hard to really remember, but like not a lot of us can really fit in here at a time, so we go in groups, and it's kind of weird, And when I watch some people go in it, they let them all go into that room, and then they close the door and seal it, and and you're like, huh, that's kind of weird, And then like you don't really, I don't know, just kind of hang out, keep listening to like all the training thing, and we're being told about our hat, not really what the fuck's gonna happen. Oh, we're also being told to make sure that we hold our chest nice and tight and keep exhaling, because we're about to simulate what it's like to you know escape out of the fucking submarine in case we're all dying, you know what I mean, about to drown. So this thing's gonna, save you and get you to the surface, and you need to hold your chest and keep breathing out the entire time. Just keep getting air out of you, and it's gonna feel weird. You're gonna have a lot of air, I'm like, and I'm sitting there and I'm just not comprehending what they're saying fully. Like, I understand what I'm supposed to do, but I keep thinking in my head, yeah, right. When the fuck is anything like this is ever? What the fuck are you guys even talking about? You know what I mean? And then they open the door and everybody's gone, and I'm like, huh, well, that's kind of weird, you know? Well, whatever, and then we go in because we're the very next group, right? But I think that in my head, I'm like, where'd everybody? That's kind of weird. Where everybody went, But before I could like process it fully, that, oh shit, right? No. It's all right, guys. Let's file in and blah, blah. And so we go in there, and we're all our stinky caps. He's like, all right, everybody, need you to take three deep breaths, and then I need you to close your valve and hold your breath, okay? And we're all like, well, what the, okay. And we listen all, and then I do it, and then he hits this fucking valve thing, and it's instant water up to your balls, dude. I mean, like under 1 fucking second, dude, your balls are already wet. And then like less than another fucking second, dude, this you're floating on the surface with this motherfucking valve thing, dude. And then fucking poof, you're underwater. You know what I mean? This shit took like literally 2 seconds, dude. And then like when you're in there and you're like, oh my fucking God, dude, what the fuck? Before you can really panic, this guy pushes your head down, and there's a whole nother there's like a tunnel that's connected to this fucking room that you just got drowned in. And you have to like basically crawl, like, and it's like a tube, and you crawl and you kind of climb this ladder thing, upside down a little bit. Now I don't know, man, you just climb this ladder thing, and then you kick yourself out into it, and you're into a great big fucking giant swimming pool, cocksucker. But the thing is, you're at the bottom of that fucking corn silo cocksuckery thing that I told you about, and this balloon on the top of your head makes you shoot off like a motherfucking bottle rocket, bro. You can't even kick your legs or do shit. Makes you feel like your shorts are about ready to come right off your butt, and you're supposed to remember to be like the whole time, you know what I mean? And I'm trying to do that, and fucking I'm watching the top, and all of a sudden, like, I black the fuck out, man. I don't have any idea what the fuck's I'm like, oh, I'm gonna make a scene, and then like, fuck, I don't know, man. Everything like faded all the fuck out, man. I'm like, you know, but I didn't really know that, man, because I fucking hold my breath for so long. Fuck, I'm suffocating, man. Fuck. And then as soon as I popped to the top, somebody twisted the valve on my thing, and I could breathe, and I'm like, oh fuck. And then we all huddled together, and then like that's what we were supposed to do for others. Like, we seen them fucking, twist that valve if they're not responding so they can breathe and shit, right? And then we all got together, and I'm like, holy fuck, I just died. Whoa. Somebody just fucking click that thing for me, man. I would fucking be, I was toast right there, man. Holy shit, that was wild. That was the coolest day when they drowned us like that. The other time when I was in a room of fire and they closed the door and they said, put it out or we all die, I was like, whoa, well, that's pretty neat. And there's like a fire tornado on the ceiling, I was like, well, that's cool. But that is what I was trained to do. I was training to be a firefighter any fucking way, man. So like, it was pretty fucking scary as fuck, man. But like, you know, in relative terms to like the time they drowned me or the time they put me in the other room with all pipes and they all exploded everywhere, you get wet in your face and balls and fucking ass and neck at the same all goddamn time, dude, because there's water every fucking where and we're all gonna die. Like, that's pretty fun, and when it drowned you and when they make you shoot guns everywhere and fucking, yeah, like all of those were pretty, like putting out a fire was relatively cakewalky compared to the other shit I said, And that wasn't even fucking school yet.
I genuinely don't mind if people want to say hello to me if I'm at a concert or something, but I got to the point a couple of years ago where I learned there were some people that were going to these shows to watch me and not the band. And that sounds egocentric, then you haven't actually seen what that is. It's a very, very weird thing, and it does happen. And yeah, I don't particularly care for that. So I just usually don't mention what shows I go to. place it right there.
Oh, I thought you were still talking. Oh, yeah, he's still there. I just feel myself zonking out. Yep, so do I. What time is it? 9:30. Oh shit, no, it's 9.
Kind of mad. Fucking Anthropic's down. No Claude code, which means no progress for now. Fucking server outages. Like video games. Damn. What I've got so far?
Sounds alright.
Fuck.
You down for that? Yep. Meow. That's one of it's just the grill, dude. It is. It's just relentless every which way. Hi, kitty. Hi. Yeah, I feel around the fruits again. Oh,
Yeah.
yes, I had one in my shower yesterday. Oh shit, how was that? Dead. I'll usually let spiders live, but not something like that. No, something like that for sure. Mm-hmm. That's what I did. All I get is the brown one. So they're everywhere around here. Yep. So I'm like, if I let you live,
Don't tell Rayan, but I beat him to be Ilding a web UI.
Black widows. Yep. They're not as. It's not as many. Damn. Act like you're starving. She's like, I am. Fat cat. Fat cat gonna be fat. Oh. Oh.
Okay, we're back. We're back online. Hell yeah. Probably won't update for a little bit. That's fine. Hey, there we go. Oh, that's awesome. That's really fucking awesome.
Did what? Who? For the mail and stuff. And so I get a spreader. I got 2 small coats right there. Oh. So we're gonna do that table. Do that. You did what? Who? I did all that food. Like, yeah, we'll go through it. The shoes. Yeah. How big of a collection did she have? Oh, women in their fucking shoes, dude. So probably give most of those shoes to the kids. They'll like either grow into them or they'll grow through them or they're just always big. And they'll get rid of those. I guess they're pretty good though, too. Yeah. I saw it when I came in. I was like, oh, that crap goes through and yeah, bad. Both the cords backwards?
Yeah. I had to take the cover off. Yeah, that's the Type C.
No, it isn't.
Not. I forgot the technology. You gotta get
My technology is the products aren't. Oh yeah.
what? I don't know if we just hold up.
Where did I see that? Pretty sure I saw that box for that. Was that? Yeah, that was it. I never saw it.
The one with the
This is probably the. Oh no, dude! This is brand new. This has never been used.
like that. No, the thing that's probably broken is the heating coil. No, not coil. It's this small piece. That's what she took out of the box. It's a small piece. She replaced it, and it started heating up again. Yeah. So we might have to get another one of that.
You can look that up. Do you have your keys? Keys?
Yeah.
Ivy. I just needed to move so I wouldn't fall asleep. Hey guys, you're going to Hy-Vee with us. Are you excited?
And they even hear you.
Oh, yeah. They can hear me. But two of them are on mute. They're busy talking to their people. Titan's always on mute.
It would be nice to have a family.
It
in the
sure
perfect
would.
world. But today's world, it's too far
We
to
make
have a family.
we make up our own.
Are you saying you're schizophrenic when you just
Yeah.
have a family that way?
Have you seen my friends in the back seat?
That was a bad idea.
What's that?
Doing that.
We are going to do a little bit of image generation.
What's up? Oh, I'm still got 5 more years. I don't know, at least I'm getting some sleep in tonight out of time.
Okay, I'm pretty sure this is all SFW here, so I'm just going to be working in this one section anyway. 1920, 1088.
That dude's jamming. Do what? Oh, what a great movie. Yeah. I've also seen the original. When did that come out? Oh, yeah, it was like freaking 73 or 74. But Kung Chao came out. He totally just the rights to the movie and did what he wanted. Uh-oh. That says root beer. But it's from Sioux City. That should be sarsaparilla. Do they have your pie? Your cookie? The little cookie? Oh, they have a whatever. It's blueberries and strawberries. America, eat it. Pretty handy. Your breakfast sandwich. Huh? Did you still haven't had that yet? The butter, though, that's the worst part. Oh no, it's not. Oh no, it's not. Not to me. This thing, right? Yep.
My dream is taking its sweet ass time today, but I like what it's cooking.
It's a lot of kids. You have a lot of inches. Enchilada. It's a lot of inches. So, my coworker bought one of these and brought it to work, and he got mini Reese's of these, and it was like eating a Reese's with pretzels in it, but then it wasn't a pretzel. Cookie. Do we need anything from over there? Because I think I want to get something from the bakery. Oh, yeah. Huh? Tasty, huh? needs to go in my belly. You want to? I'll do that. Chocolate peanut butter. Pretty 15. They're 14. Right now they're 15. Those are this cookie dough bar cake. Okay. This I'm good. I'm down with it. Yeah. There's more pumpkin bars though. Shit. No, the stuff that was here was that. This is sick. What? Down Grove? Yeah, I have. See how heavy that is? It's about the same weight, isn't it? No. I think that thing weighs fluid. Seeing if people are still on here. It looks like it. That's how it's when he gets involved with his kids. 4, 6, 10, 12. So get those, I'll get these. Please wait for assistance. I don't know. I am pretty dumb. I don't know.
Once you can take this off.
I've already started scanning.
Get 2 wins.
Uh-huh. I'm waiting for assistance. Remember when this song was big? I'm patient. They called somebody to come over here, so over the intercom. Manager to self-checkout.
Because you put your card in.
I did put my card in. That's what I did. Oh. Hello.
Hi.
just put my card in and it said it wanted your help. Thank you.
It's gonna be good.
You just stop. Someone sounds like it. And it was like, did I add that wrong? No, that's about right, wasn't it?
Yeah, I paid $2 more.
Okay, yeah. I thought it was about right. Did you see what happened? I didn't have to around dump rack. Like rip.
Oh, that is wicked.
Infinite Zoom first. What's going on? That looks so dope. What the fuck? I did not expect this. Jeez. Wow. Holy fuck.
Because I laid out to get what's specific. You know? Arizona, Mexico, Louisiana.
I think out of all of them, I was going to Florida.
I know somebody in Florida, and I wouldn't mind Florida as well. There's just something about Pacific Ocean. Their tropical better. But it does that. It blocks my view. God damn. Like, there's wipers that on the wipers are actually rounded. Yep. And they have strips, many strips along it. So just that one swipe.
Okay, I'm sorry, but I have to see if I can mute you mid-sentence, so go ahead and say something.
Like $60 for the pair. Last every time I had the car. Yeah. Which was like actually they got better ones now. But yeah, I need to go to the car one.
I would be use my own parts. Don't charge for it. So the least I can do. The least I can do. Charge for labor. Yep. Fucking sweet. No, people would make money if they did that. They would make a shit ton of money. Oh, much labor is fucking wrong. Yep. Those labor guides. Well, that's because they have 7 people fucking work on the same time.
Then they'll fix stuff without telling you that they're going to do it. They just go and do it. Oh, I forgot about that bag. I forgot about the bag you were carrying.
Got right. Oh, you bet. Yeah. The teenagers that speed through the parking lot, you know, where the garages are.
Yeah.
That and the ones that walk down. You know what it is? I caught one. Was inside the garage. Yeah, that's the worst part. But other than that, a party of neighbors or anything. Which is rare, you don't do it often. What?
We were talking about something at work last night. Coworkers started just listing stuff off. He's like, "Well, how about this? Well, how about that?" And I said, "What about circuit breakers?" Yes, that's what it sounded like, man. It sounded like fucking listing off the times they eat. Wow. Well, I was laughing and everybody's laughing. Well, who?
Margie cream soda.
Okay.
Let's take one of those. Oh, yeah. So you were eating your sandwich?
My breakfast sandwich?
Oh,
For the morning when I get up. Mm-hmm. Me too. Put that in the fridge too.
oh yeah.
Oh yeah, Kitty. Oh yeah.
All right, so the mute didn't work that time, but it's supposed to work this time.
Yeah. Want a good solid knife. Where's that shit on? It comes off. Oh, it did come off. You might want to break that off. What do you want, Kitty? What do you want?
Unfortunately, it looks like I still have to do the first character interaction to get audio.
Rust? Why was it coming off? Even though it's supposed to be stainless steel.
You're right. Damn it, Kitty. We're gonna have some cookie dough. And you're not.
Weird. It had a cup and they used my finger and it just came off. Yeah.
How big of a piece do you want?
Well, I'm probably gonna have like a 4. Like about there. Rump it down there. Nice. Like cookie dough?
Yeah.
Told you it's cookie dough. Yeah.
God damn, Kitty.
What the
Good plan. Sodas are down in the drawer. What do you think, Kitty? Does it smell good enough to eat? Yeah, that's the Ridley Scott movie.
You down to watch that?
Boy, that's a tough one to get through, man. That'll knock you out. That's a heavy cruise. Yeah, I'm down. I don't care.
The beginning's already fun. His wife got beheaded.
Is it loaded with commercials? Because I don't want to watch something with ads. Fucking hate ads.
So do I, but sometimes if it's just one or two, it's not too bad. Because I can go up, use the bathroom, go up the box.
Don't have to pause? I'd rather pause. Wow. That's fucking delicious. walnut. Yeah. It tastes like walnuts. Ridley Scott and his brother made Scott Free Productions. His brother committed suicide about 5-6 years ago. Maybe a bit longer. Yeah.
Is this what it's about?
No.
Suicide being
No, but almost everything Ridley Scott has made has dealt with the question of is there an afterlife? Is there a God? Even in Alien. Alien's all about that. Third one, they were on the prison planet. Second one, they went back to the original planet, and there was a colony there. No. Gonna start fighting? Oh, fighting. I bite back. You can change the lighting mode on it. Wow. I don't remember it being filmed that dark. That's a good movie too. Yep. Huh? What? Oh, because I'm coughing? Weird.
Internally.
Did everybody just take off or what?
Huh?
Who's all here still?
I'm still here. Getting mad at Claude. It keeps shutting down, but I'm making great progress on the project.
Huh?
The system keeps going down. Fucking Claude coding and server errors. It's like video gaming and the fucking game server goes down so you can't play. What the fuck?
Get it on a sale? Was it used? No. LG. That ain't an LG TV. You do leave it on all the time. Sure does. Older your TV gets, the darker it gets. If you leave it on all the time. Okay. Ronnie's? It's been around since I was a kid. Been seeing Bronny commercials my whole life. Uh-huh. Some lager. It's always been some lager. One dead motherfucker.
That man was trying to help you. You just ruined it by burning down your work life for your buddy.
Ah, those were the days. It's like, oh, that story again.
I prefer the Velcro over the high. Because it looks fucking retarded. Oh shit, a black man. When they're crusade.
Oh yeah,
Does that make sense?
it does. Where did they take the Crusades?
I say it's gonna you say feel and be applied. Talking about Chairman Trent is a close student of the law. He's a murderer. So am I. The other guys here prepared to oh. He did what?
You're a lord. I must give you the road. He's
Yeah. You know, and the best part is when you join the party, but your headset won't work, you know, because it has to be restarted and all of these things. Yeah. Yeah. And then you're like, but I can't hit the button because I'm a weak little girly man. And by some, it's so weak and all of these things. And yeah. But you persevere, you know, like did you?
Oh, so Sheik
Huh?
and I went to Hy-Vee and came back.
Did you now?
Well,
What's that? Wait, you guys got some high C? What the hell did you just say to me?
we went to Hy-Vee, dude. The grocery store, the Hy-Vee.
Oh, there's a
you know
that's
what
the
a
name of the
Hy-Vee is. Don't play
I
stupid.
I guess so. Is that what the name of it is? A Hy-Vee?
Here it's Hy-Vee and Rapid. They got fucking Family Thrift
Safeway.
and Safeway.
Family Thrift. Safeway.
And,
Albertsons a long time ago, but I got rid of it.
yep.
Oh,
And then you go to
bro,
Colorado. It's fucking
Brandino. Guess what? I just fucking remembered. I had a member berries.
Okay.
Guess what? It's down in Diego, in the D town in Dagos. Guess what's over in the day towns? Is motherfucking Albertsons, bro. We went to Albertsons, bro.
Ah,
Yeah. I couldn't even believe it, dude. I hadn't seen one of them, and like, look, we went to it on purpose.
the company that owns Albertsons is pretty big.
I don't know, but we went to Albertsons. It was cool as hell, bro. I was so happy. I was like, I can't even believe you said fucking what? Because I put grocery store near me or whatever when I was down for the spit and swap, and then it said fucking yo, check behind this dumpster, and I was like, yo, what the fuck? There's a fucking Albertsons here. You guys are crazy. You know what I mean? I love how when you pick
Albertsons.
subtitles, there's English and then United States English as if the two were different, you know? There's like
Oi, what you talking about there?
Yeah, right. There's English proper and then there's English United States. You know?
They're trying to say we have slang. We have the purest English. American English is like that white, golden, glittering. Like we enunciate everything, and we will throw the hard R because we like to enunciate things.
That's right.
You retard.
Retard.
You go over there and they make it sound romantic.
Yeah.
Retardo.
Yeah.
They'll roll their R.
Retardo. I was a fan, dude. Actually, I don't want to lie to you guys, man, but El Fuego de Retardo, man, I had like a poster and shit. And I used to jazzercise, dude, like in front of it all the time. You know what I mean? Used to watch like Roadhouse nonstop and just think, why couldn't he have lifted me up? Damn, Patrick Swayze. Damn you. You know?
I always knew you were one step away from a flag off a truck.
But I owe it all to you, and I had the time of my life. You know what I mean? Like, I just always wanted to drive my truck and like let my tires pop so I could like, be a roadhouse bouncer guy or whatever, and then beat up everybody in town, and then like teach, an underage girl how to dance, right? But like never do nothing weird with her because like I'm not that kind of guy, but just, teach her how to like dance proper, you know what I mean? And then leave her to get married to some dude named Jerry that like is a truck driver or something like that. Don't even care. He's just like a logger and shit, drinks a lot. Yeah, Gary or whatever.
Isn't that Marty's dad?
I don't know. Just
Yeah.
Could be Frank.
Oh, there's a new season of that too.
Wadwick. I don't know.
And I owe it all to you and I've been catching up on Rick and Morty. I just saw the episode where ice became liquid ice liquid or ice water, whatever.
Yeah, whatever. Listen,
water tea.
And then he became
water
magma tea.
Yeah. Yeah, because all the letters were having letter war. It was retarded.
Yeah, letter and number were, yep. And Infinity came to take him out.
It was retarded.
And then after the credits, Ice Cube
And I
came
throw
in
it all in.
and asked for the letters and numbers to help them fight their war.
Yeah, right.
And Ice Cube was fucking like transformed into an ice cube.
It was
It was fucking great, dude.
epic.
And
Almost
made it
as
sound
epic
like
as Epic Meal
made
Time.
it sound like he was a transformer. All the words they were using were transformer fucking names.
Almost as epic as Epic Meal Time.
Epic meal time.
What? At the time of my life. Tree, turn that light on. So that it's lights on time.
That isn't Roadhouse, dude.
What are you
That's
talking
the
about,
other
dude? That's
Patrick
totally with
Swayze
Roadhouse.
movie.
When he picks it up and he like they're dancing shit, whatever, dude. You know what I mean?
Nobody puts baby in a corner.
Yeah, that's the movie. And you and I hold on. What do you mean that's not the same movie, dude? Wait, am I getting it fucked up and that's the Ghost song or something? Is that when Ghost when he's touch her hands and shit? Is that the Ghost song? And I had the no, that doesn't go there. What song goes there when they're making out and they're being all weird and it was like his hands stick out of the pottery and shit and they're like being all faggy? Fuck was that? It was so gay, dude.
Well, yeah, he was talking Dirty Dancing, but he's saying it's Roadhouse.
Oh, his Dirty Dancer. Yeah. Dude, when he fucking listen, dude.
And then he went
He's got
to
a truck
Unchained
and it
Melody
broke
from
down.
Ghost. That was Unchained Melody, by the way.
Dude, what the fuck are you talking about, man? He was driving his fucking dude. Listen, his wife died or whatever, and then all of a sudden potteries. So he drives.
See, that's always. See, now you're just
Listen,
fucking
and then
throwing
he
all
fucking
the
drives
movies
his truck.
together. It's all romance, dead people movies, man. They're all ghosts.
Dude, I
and they're
fucking
all in
watched
love,
this
and
movie.
they're all fighting for it at a bar.
Dude, don't tell me
And
what I
Whoopi
didn't
Goldberg
see.
is telling everybody about it because she's the only one that can see it all.
Listen, don't tell me about the things that I clearly have seen. All right, look, there had to do something with
I can
who's
tell
that one
you've
black
seen
lady on The View?
Totally
Oh, it was
tell you've
Whoopi
seen
Goldberg.
It's
Listen,
just
Whoopi
their
Goldberg.
separate movie.
Can you let me remember this at all, dude? It was fucking clearly, dude. Whoopi Goldberg teaches him something about, oh, wait, and it's Demi Moore. All right, so Whoopi Goldberg's like Demi Moore's mentor, artist teacher at a party class. Demi Moore dies or whatever, fuck. So all of a sudden, Patrick's like, fucking dude, fuck this shit. He gets in his truck or his El Camino or Grand Trans Am or something, man. He's got a cool car, dude. It's like a fucking 69 Chevelle. And he goes out and like he puts extra tires because he's a smart guy like that. But he gets into this fight with like this dude that is so beautiful, Abe. And then like they slash his tires, but then secretly he's in love with like well, he's not actually in love. He's just like a badass and he really knows how to dance and like kick people's ass at the same time. So then like this one girl, she's a little bit shy and she has to do her high school dance competition thing, and she don't know if she's gonna be able to like be the prom queen or whatever the fuck. But then Patrick says like, oh, it's kind of gross, but I will be your mentor. But you can't get all frisky or nothing. And then like, they do the whole little jump scene. She like snails trails him and he's like, dude, you promised not to be gross. You know what I mean? And he like leaves her alone and he ditches out of town because he's like, fuck, why was I ever in such a horrible situation? I just wanted to like grieve Demi Moore being died or whatever the fuck. And then it gets even better than that because then they're in an airplane. Like, well, no, like a little while later, he decides he's gonna leave and he's trying to airplane over to Miami, but secretly he gets caught over by some dudes, and then they all have to jump out of the thing. And then the one guy's like, "Ha ha! I actually robbed the bank. Ha! I'm a bank robber, and you're framed with us." And then when they get to the ground, they have to be in the bus and can't stop over 55 miles an hour, bro. And it's the fucking greatest movie I ever saw. Dude, it's called fucking Roadhouse. Yeah, exactly, dude. You did called it earlier, man. That's his name. Roadhouse. This fucking shit is sick, dude. Like, it's probably one of the best Swayze's ever that happened.
Figured out the movie you're watching. It's called
Get this
Channel
is
4.
fucking.
It's called Channel
I
4.
may actually click the channel a couple times.
No, it's not. He
but-
was talking about fucking like 7 different movies.
But
Did
they
you
all
notice
got
I
Patrick
just shut
Swayze,
up
bro.
and just let him go?
But they're all about Patrick Swayze, and that's the point.
Yeah, at some point he's gonna go off on a tangent. Just gotta let him go.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly, bro. And I'm saying, dude, this is like one of Patrick Swayze's greatest performance, dude. You know what I mean? Like, really, dude, I think that I don't know why he didn't get an Oscar for
I
that
liked him
actually
as the
for Roadhouse.
gatekeeper in Thor. Honestly,
Are you talking about where he was like he's standing there with that sword or whatever, and he's like, none shall pass, and then all of a sudden the Rainbow Bridge
no, he's the
shit
one
came
with the
out?
shake
You
weights.
talk about the Rainbow Bridge gatekeeper guy?
Yeah, but he was the one with the shake weights.
Oh yeah, the other dude who came in and thought he was tough
Yeah, the Dr.
was shake weight
McCoy,
guy. Yeah, Dr. McCoy guy that came in and he thought he was tough with the mustache. You talk about mustache boy?
bald head and
He ca-
mustache.
Did he? I thought he had a mustache and like a bodybuilder thing, like was wearing like football gear, and he came in and he was like, "What's up, rainbow bitch?" And then the rainbow dude was like, "Yo, I'm just making like a rainbow fucking road so that Thor and
He
everybody
said,
could hang
"No,
out."
I'm black," and then he ran
Yeah,
away.
yeah, and then yeah, well, no, and then the handlebars mustache guy was like, "Yo, I'm about to bust up your rainbow ass," and he was like, "Yo, I'm black," so he ran away. Yeah, yeah, you got that part right, and then he ran away from being black. Dude, that was a really good one. That was the one where Thanos snapped everybody. I liked it. I like that one a lot, bro. It was like when Thanos like snapped everybody. It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
I still want to know how Thor Ragnarok happened, because when Thanos snapped his fingers, didn't it just take that god out?
Exactly. But you think that Stan Lee or fucking Ali Kudripic or whatever fuck his name is that writes that shit, dude, fucking, you know what I mean? You think that Steven Spielberg gives a fuck when they write this shit? They just fucking go through AI, print some slop, and there you go. Context doesn't matter. Just get excited for next product. Consume next product. You know what I mean? Get excited for a new product. Like that's all that it is, bro. You just got to consume. I know that like every once in a while in your pizza there might rest of it is stuffed crust pizza, you know.
Oh, that was
It's
so
only got like
fun when
3
we
pubes.
found all the rat turds in the bread in prison.
Yeah, dude, it's only like 3 pube hairs, man. It'll be fine, dude. You
Oh
just
no,
gotta plow through.
that's just burnt bread, dude.
Yeah,
No, it's not.
yeah, that's not burnt bread, bro. Oh, it's kind of got a crush and a little bit of a zest. No, that's not a zest, bro. That's not flavor enhancer.
Zest is the eye opener.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's not flavor enhancer, my friend. There's a reason why your bread tastes peppered. And it's a little bit like moldy shit, you know? Just saying. It's a bit, a bit, a bit, a bit, a bit, a
I
bit,
don't know what that
a
tastes
bit,
like,
a bit,
so I'll take
a
your word
bit, a
for
bit,
it.
a bit. I don't, I'm guessing. Just
Although
pretend
I
to
think I might
Menzies.
want to hear that story.
I have smelled a fart before and I did taste mold once on accident. Made me barf, you know? So I could
Ugh.
imagine, you know? So I could imagine shit mold. Probably be pretty wretched, you know?
That's not a good story, dude.
Yeah. Well, I'm just
Very
saying,
negative.
dude. You know what's grosser than gross? A booger. Huh. You know what's
What's
grosser than that?
closer to Scooby's Doo? Gomer's pile.
It's grosser than that. They had to eat their way out.
You know it's not as heavy as the wind?
Fart.
Light blue.
Because the cream actually, Randy, because the cream rises to the top. The cream always rises to the top. Oh, yeah, brother.
You're saying
Oh,
that right when the
yeah.
bad guy is floating in water.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, the cream's crop, bro.
Oh,
You don't
come on,
remember when Randy
Orlando. Things
Savage did
aren't
that?
that bad. Katie may be divorcing you, but at least you got a
What
flower
was the one
child.
fucking Ava, turn on the big light? What was that one dude's name? The interviewer guy
Oh,
that
the one who
always used
got
to
married?
interview.
Okay.
Yeah, the guy who got married to Diamond Dallas Page. But anyways, the one who would be the interviewer all time with the wrestlers. Remember, he's got the mustache and the bald head. It's not Ed McMahon, not the owner, but like the interviewer guy. Remember, he would run around and interview everybody. What do you think about the Hulkster? You know, fucking said you're a chump, Randy.
Mean Gene?
Yeah, Mean Gene Oakland. Thank you. Yep. Is that? Did I get it right? Was it Oakland? Mean Gene Oakland?
I don't think that was his last name.
Shit.
He died a long fucking time ago.
Man. Because only the good die young. Woo-hoo, yeah.
Man, do you know how many times he sat there and pretended to fucking break up fights? No, you don't want to do that. No, you don't want to do that. And then took a step back and let it happen. The fuck, Katie? What you doing to yourself?
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Bro,
Go show
that's what
your
I'm saying,
proof.
TJ. It might be the perfect time to move down there because they're deporting the hell out of people. You know what I mean? There's like law and order in this place finally. You know what I mean? If you're running around jerking your
But the
balls on the
government's
beach, bro,
running
you're going
shit.
to
There is
fucking
not
jail.
law and order.
Huh? What?
The government's running shit. There is not law and order.
Well, listen, at least people are going to jail. And that's all that
There's
matters.
only
So I might not.
fatality.
Okay, well, look, they're locking people up, and I'm hoping to gosh that I don't have to step on a fentanyl needle and slip in. Like I thought it was
Oh,
dog shit, but it's real people
dude.
dog shit, you know?
You know they're going to end up starting to deport Native Americans.
To where?
You know it's going to happen.
To where? Go back to where, Ran?
Right? And how come the fucking reservation bureaus don't have any of those deportation places? That's what I think they should be doing. Fucking setting up deportation fucking buildings everywhere.
What do you mean? Just deport everybody?
Native Americans setting up deportation places.
To get rid. Oh, you mean
To
that so
get
the
rid of
natives
white
can get rid of
people.
everybody?
Hey, there
Oh.
you go. Now you're on track. Good job.
Oh. But they can't do that though. There's not enough. Not enough of us. And here's the other thing is that we would just drink and like forget it and screw it up anyway. So
Yep.
and have counsel and
Oh,
we
wait,
screwed up.
you got vodka? Never mind.
Yeah, I screwed up. And then we'd probably say, gee, it's all
The
right.
Mexicans keep setting up their meth.
And then we'd probably laugh, you know, gee, you guys really want to live there over by that lake? Gee, okay, whatever then. We don't even realize you're going to build like a fucking $18 million mansion cocksuckery thing,
Suddenly
you know?
there's a casino standing
Yeah,
there.
because suddenly there's a casino and we're like, gee, what the fuck happened then or what? Because natives just wanted to be naked outside, hanging out, running around, chasing buffalo and shit. Fucking like rabbits and, you know, killing shit and eating shit and having fun, and taking a shit in the woods, wash their balls in the river, hang out, fucking go kill some shit, go get in a fight. Fuck, you know, be alive, kind of. Not really, but kind of. It's the way nature made your ass, you know, right? I mean, sort of. Like you don't eat unless you kill it, you know? It's kind of a I mean, they sort of only had some basic rules, nature's rules, and right, and then whatever the chief said, I guess. But the main rule was, or the main law is nature's law, right? That what's that
Yep.
rule? Fucking survive.
Yep. Make sure
First
you get
one,
fed. That's all
fucking
it is.
survive. Yep,
Feed
right. Eat.
yourself.
Yep, eat. That's really it. Replicate. Be done. That is
Everything else
nature's
is
law.
just a belief.
That's nature's law, 100%. Survive, eat shit, sleep, breed, die. What's the meaning of life? What I just said.
Yep.
Because we're all a collection of cells
Planet,
that want to
this
replicate.
planet has grand plans for us, but
Well, we're all like a big concoction or a
he ain't
big
that
stew.
big
We
of a
have to
deal.
keep
It'll get
bubbling and
there.
we have to keep evolving and keep bubbling and keep like gurgling. This collection of cells that makes humans needs to keep like morphing and morphing until it's perfect form. And then it's only perfect for Earth. We need to modify it so it's perfect for Mars, and then modify it again so it's perfect for Terra, and modify it again so it's perfect for Nyx,
My computer.
and then
Remember I
modify
bought
it
that
again
video
so it's
thing?
perfect for space, and then replicate it so that it can travel and find new homes for us and doesn't need to worry about mortality.
So since I've already replicated and done all that, I'm just gonna go and wait to die and keep feeding myself till I do.
Yeah, exactly. But then the other
And
point is
and I'm gonna
make it as
and
good as possible then.
I want to do it on a beach. That's all.
Yeah. But make sure it's well then bro, fucking
A
come on. Are you
tropical
ready?
beach.
Let's go. Rando, let's go. You say you got a whole bunch of fucking time, man. Come on. Let's go. Come meet me down here. I'm gonna get it all set up, bro. You can come meet me.
Yep.
Come down here, hang out. Shit's gonna be fucking sick, dude. Fucking holy shit, this
Yeah.
place is sick.
I'll drag Shiki out of this horrible fucking state, and we'll
Sickest,
come down and visit you.
sickest fucking thing. Dude,
Go to
Shiki's
San Diego.
Shiki
I hate
won't
it.
even
That's
know.
you.
You know, I don't even know how to put it into words for you, man. Like, quite. You know that in San Diego you
Dude,
can go surfing.
you do know that I'm well traveled.
Okay. Well, I just
I've
want
been
to like
around and I
say,
know I've been through San Diego. I've been
okay.
all
Well, I
over
don't know this. So here's an interesting fun fact to me about this dipshit place. I did not know that literally in this place I can go surfing in the morning and then I can go skiing in the afternoon, or vice versa. I can haul ass and go skiing and literally skiing in the morning in the snow, and then be down at the ocean and go surfing before the evening and before nighttime. That is easily accomplished in San Diego.
That
I
is
had
one
no
of my
idea that that would happen.
favorite
And
things about California is the mountains are right there, the ocean is right there. Bam.
uh But I always
And
thought that was around where I live. I thought that the snow they're talking about was up in the mountains that are right by Mount Shasta here, and then there's some ones to the west of it. They're called something really cool as hell. I forget their name. Anyways, though, I thought that's where they're talking about
Appalachian.
that you could. Okay.
I'm just throwing words out.
And anyway,
Appalachian.
anyway, I thought that's where they're talking about you like you could ski there and then you could go down to like the Redwood area and then go surf, but that's not what they're talking about. They literally mean it's in San Diego somehow. That's not far from San Diego or is a mountain range that has freaking snow on it. I don't remember seeing that. I don't know what the hell they're talking about, but apparently quite literally if you do this right, you could be skiing in the morning and surfing at night.
Well, I'm probably gonna do neither anymore.
Obviously, but what a cool
What a cool
range of
option that would have been when I was in my 20s.
that's what I'm saying, dude. Like what a cool are you fucking kidding me? There's like
And what was
what do
I
you
doing? I was busy going to concerts and fucking chicks.
you know like if you tell me
Like
you
a
can go
good
skiing and
20
then
fucking
surfing.
something year old. I
Well, if
did
you
my
told me
20s right.
listen, if you told me, hey, you can go skiing and then surfing, I'd be like, what? What do you live in? Fucking Alaska? And they're like, no, it's nice. It's like fucking ocean fucking paradise. I'm like, man, shut the fuck up. No, man, like literally in Hawaii or some dickhead shit like that. You go surfing and then you can go skiing. Man, suck a dick, dude. You're full of shit. How are you gonna be on the equator? A fucking being all jungle, fucking palm trees, and coconuts, you dumbass. And the ocean every fucking where. Are you dumb? And then yeah, oh well, we're gonna go surfing or we're gonna go skiing. Except for it's true because these things go up past goddamn clouds and you know right. They're not even like fucking. You know where we live, and I love
Those are
Pahasapa so much.
Those are Rocky.
That's the Rockies, man. You know what I mean? Like, remember when we lived, in South Dakota, and I was young, and I didn't see nothing really fully yet. Seen some stuff a little bit, but not didn't. I was just young and 15 and 16 and stupid, And I always thought that,
I think I remember you 16. 16
yeah,
or 17. I think that's when
yeah,
we met.
yeah, around then-ish, yeah. Huh? A little. I met you, and then a little bit later is when I got my Chevelle. Mhm.
Yeah.
And then I know you know me really good when I had my Chevelle. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Anyway, who cares? So
came over all the time.
yeah. So, anyways, though, listen, back when we were squirrel heads, Rand, okay, the only thing I knew was Mount Rushmore and like uh the Needles and Needles Highway and like
Yeah.
Harney Peak. And Harney Peak was like the tallest thing I'd ever been to in my life, and it took like 4 hours to get to the top, and it was crazy. And I was so young, and I never seen like a proper mountain. So to me, this was what a mountain looks like, you know, right? And I always thought in my head, like, this is about probably a mountain size. Like, this thing's probably a mountain. I mean, I'm sure they're a little bit bigger than this, and I know they have snow, and this one don't. Well, not always. So, I mean, I guess it's probably a little bit bigger than this, but it can't be like, come on. You know what I mean? It can't be like, eh. And then I went to fucking Denver, and I saw them, and I was like, yo, what the fuck is that? And then people were like, what are you talking about? That's the Rockies. And I'm like, no, I know. There's not shit that literally goes up to the fucking clouds and fucks with clouds. Shut the fuck up, dude. There's no way these things are this tall. Shut the fuck up. Bro, I lived around my shit. You know what I mean? There's no way. And then we go up there to Lookout Mountain, and there's an ocean of these bitches, right? And they all are that tall, Randy, because you've been up there before. Remember up at uh remember at Buffalo Bill's fucking gravesite? Remember?
Little Billy Graves.
You know what I'm talking about though. But look at our spots, man. You get the burger, check out Buffalo Bill. Remember?
You go up there and you check out Bill's fucking gravesite. You get change for the arcade. Go down, fucking gamble.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh,
He's
down
gonna
in
be funny
down in
for him.
Blackhawk. Yeah, down in
He's gonna be
Blackhawk.
funny for a dead guy. So you
Yeah.
take that money and you go and gamble and you fucking win and you go home with
Yeah.
a fucking free meal just for going to
Uh-huh.
a grave.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Or you go to
Make
Blackhawk.
sure you have somebody with a blanket
Oh, hey Randy,
so
actually you lived there a long
they
time.
don't see you actually doing it.
Randy, you got the answer for this. Fucking you got the answer for this. Okay, you know that because you live there enough, and I was trying to explain to TJ, but because I speak fucking Trinitese, sometimes it's hard. So anyways, bro, you can help translate, okay? Remember fucking where it's talk about we go gambling, it's called Blackhawk, okay? And then you remember you keep going up the road from Blackhawk, like you go northwestish maybe kind of, and you head to the town called
Park area?
but a little bit further you get to that one really cool hippie town called Nerdlander or Nettertown or Noodleville or fucking
Netherlander.
Netherlander.
See? Netherlander. And it's see why I can't remember its name. Thank you, Randy. But this place, remember, it's got the best pot there. Remember, that's why we went, and it's a cool little like mountain. You feel like you're in Sweden or some stupid shit or something, right, Rand? Like, why did we go there, bro? Because it was super cool, right? Netter
You and I
Netter
did not
Butthole.
go there.
But someone
You and
took me there.
You and I didn't.
Oh, but when I went to Nerdville,
But I've been
the
there.
reason, yeah,
And
but Nerd.
I've also been to Telluride.
Is that cool
Oh.
too?
Well, every spring they have a mushroom festival.
Oh, wow.
Let me tell you how fucking cool it is to go into a town where everybody is dressed like a fucking tripping hippie.
Yes.
It is
Wow.
such an elf, man. Here I am walking
That's
around
cool.
Metallica shirt. Everybody else is in fucking bright tie dyes and shit.
Wow. Hell yeah, bro.
That's good stuff. But dude, that was really cool. And you bring a fucking carton of cigarettes, and you will get all of the mushrooms you will ever need again.
Wow.
Because that is hippieville, man, and people are bartering for mushrooms all over the place.
Yeah, right.
You don't bring weed. Nobody needs weed.
Nobody needs weed. You don't need weed.
If you're tripping, you do not need weed. Maybe when you're coming down. Hey, look, it's Alfred. It's Alfred.
Huh?
That's Ben Affleck's Alfred. Alfred always matters, dude. Always. Jeremy
Yeah.
Irons is one of the best actors.
Alfredo. Yeah.
Yeah. One of my favorite Jeremy Irons movies is probably a lot of people's least favorite. It was Dead Ringers. He played him and his twin brother, and they were doctors, like plastic surgeons and like neurology, not plastic. But anyway,
Yeah.
really good doctors. And then one of the brothers got addicted to fucking heroin. And so the other one got addicted to heroin to try and figure out how to get his brother off of heroin. And
Might as well
it's
face
just a
it, I'm
creepy
addicted
fucking
to
movie, dude.
H.
What is that director's name? Who's the director that lived next door to the Manson murders?
Fucking
Bob Barker.
yeah, Bob Barker.
No. Who is the director
Pete-
that was married to fucking Sharon Tate? That's the guy who directed.
Roman Polanski.
Yeah, that was Ronnie Wiseman.
Polanski, yeah. No,
Polanski.
it wasn't Polanski. It was Roger Corman. It was a Corman movie. That's what it was.
Pretty sure it was Harrison Ford.
Yeah.
Harrison Ford in Dead Ringers.
Or Adam West. It could have probably been Adam West too, though, bro. He was great in Batman, by the way.
Lived next door.
What are you talking about?
What
are you talking about, dude? He's the dude who played in Batman. And was, what are you even talking about, bro? Adam West is like a beloved. Don't disgrace his name, Randy. That guy's a national fucking treasure, dude.
Here we go again. More shenanigans.
I'm saying, dude. I don't know why you're sitting here comparing him to, fucking Clint Eastwood or anybody else, dude. Like, I don't know, whatever the names you said, dude. Fuck.
I don't know what you talk about anymore. Eva Green's on TV.
Right? All I know is that Adam West is a damn national treasure. I will never let you besmirch his name.
Why is his fucking image not on the quarter? I don't get it.
Because we had to give that to George Washington, and everybody knows that George Washington was exactly Adam West's great uncle. No, this is Adam Savage's great uncle. Or I mean West, Adam West, not Adam Sanders. Adam Sanders and Adam Savage are not anything. Well, they were just side crew people that worked on an Adam West movie take one time. Listen, the point is that movie Naked Gun was great. That's all I can really tell you. That was great, bro. I'm never gonna see Liam Neeson the same way again. It's fucking great, dude.
I haven't seen him the same since the fucking daisy was in his ass.
Like that was just absolutely, what do you mean what it is? What?
You've seen A Million Ways to Die in the West, right?
Oh no.
Have you not seen that?
My life was okay until you spoke, I guess.
I get that.
Yeah.
Actually, get that
People
a
say,
lot.
is that something you've heard before, huh? You should start taking count like Frieza did, 932.
But when I say I get that, I do mean I understand that.
Oh, I thought you meant people say
I
it to
can
you a
see
lot.
where people are coming from, but people do say it to me too. You wouldn't
Oh,
have said nothing. I wouldn't have ever fucking thought about it.
and here's what the best part, Randy. You should start keeping track of that. So, like Frieza, you can just run out a random number, and then people will be like, "What?" And you'd be like, "Well, that's how many times I've heard someone say that." Whatever, you're a bastard. 382. What? So many people have said that.
Yeah,
You know what?
that's
Fuck you.
fucking awesome, dude. That's
985.
good. I
Yeah,
should do that when I hear
yeah.
it. Oh,
Fuck
that's number
you.
486.
Yeah. Fuck you, Randy. 9,538.
That one I lost count, dude.
What?
I think it's
What?
around 10,848.
Yeah. Yeah. You could just make up random numbers every time, but you know what I mean?
Plus or minus a couple because
Yeah.
I was drunk a few times and don't remember
Yeah.
a couple.
Yeah. But you know what I mean? Like, what a perfect game. And you just make up random numbers too, Somebody will say something, you'll be like
Oh,
342.
that's
What?
fucking awesome.
That's how many times I heard people say that to me. What? Go ahead. I suppose now you're going to beg for your life, right? Fuck. 3,222. Come on.
Oh, great. That
Yeah.
one again.
Yeah. Yeah, because Frieza's such a dick, right? Because it's
Mhm.
Frieza. You know what? I'm going to fight back. 339.
Oh,
He actually did hear a
I,
new one from Goku because Goku said something retarded as hell, dude. And he's like, wait, what? He's like, I actually have never heard that. Wait, what?
I've never heard that
Because
shit before. What the
yeah,
fuck, dude?
because Goku said, I don't even, because he said something. And then Goku was like, what? Is that like a fucking food or something? And he's like, and then Frieza's like, wait, what did you just, do you think I'm talking about food? And he's like, yeah, because I'm hungry. He's like, write that down. I've never actually heard that before. Like, what? It's fucking hilarious. Yeah. In the middle of their battle, dude. And it comes up after all this number
Dude, they
thing, you know what I
always
mean?
do that. In the middle of
Yeah.
a battle, some fucking quick banter quick. Like, wait, what?
Yeah.
What the fuck,
Yeah.
dude?
And this came up, and this
And
is
you know
way
how I
after.
know that?
Yeah.
Because every episode is a fucking 3 hour long battle
It
shoved
is.
in 5
It
minutes.
is. It is. It is. It's great. And then the best part is like this is like maybe 4 or 5 minutes after the whole fucking number thing, and you know how many times, like, so you kind of forget, like, that joke just happened, you kind of forget, and then fuck, all of a sudden they're fighting, and then some shit, and then they bring it, it's a callback, and you're like, what the fuck?
Dude, wait,
What
what
the
did you say earlier?
yeah, yeah, exactly, so it's a
Remember
callback to
when
that other joke.
you said that shit? I got
Yeah,
that report now.
yeah. And what I love about Abridged is that they do that so damn much.
Yep.
Like, my favorite character is either Frieza abridged or it's Cell. Like, Cell's such a, oh my god, he's amazing, He's such a bastard too. Not as bad as Frieza, of course, but yeah, he's
I
bad.
think
He's
I,
bad,
I
of course.
think I think Frieza is probably the best written character.
My favorite part about Frieza is when the Broly
and
fight.
and I really think they gave the actors the freedom to ad lib
Right.
because they
My
know
very
those characters
favorite
pretty fucking well.
my very favorite ever Frieza moment, Frieza abridged moment is the Broly movie when Goku and Broly are fighting, and then it looks like Goku's probably gonna win for a second, and then Frieza like realizes, oh, wait a second, I remember that one time I killed Gohan, or I killed like one of Goku's friends, and he lost his shit and he got stronger. And then he looks at Broly's dad, and he's, I don't remember what the fuck he says, but he shoots him, dude, with a little laser thing, fucking kills him. And then he yells out real quick, "Oh no, Broly! During your battle, one of Goku's things killed your dad." you know, and then Broly sees it and fucking loses his fucking mind. And I'm like, oh my, you're such a little puke, you know? I fucking
Yes,
love
you
you, dude.
would, dude.
Yeah, but the way he does it though, he's just look at his dad. And he realizes he's like, oh yeah, huh?
But he's awesome the same way Bugs Bunny is awesome. Bugs Bunny's the biggest asshole ever.
Oh
But
yeah,
everybody
dressed
loves
up
him.
like
I
a chick.
love him.
Yep, he kept thirst trapping, you know, pork pig
Everything,
or
dude.
whatever.
He'd fuck up everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Daffy, fucking Porky,
Mm-hmm.
Taz, just
Doesn't
anybody.
even matter.
This means war. Fucking that pork
Mm-hmm.
bull down in Mexico. What
Wait,
the
what?
hell, dude? Fuck that bull all up eventually. It's a good thing you didn't take that right turn at Albuquerque. We wouldn't have had a cartoon. No, he got sidetracked again. He's probably talking to his kids, so he muted us.
You should have told him that we were inside of high beam. And it sounded like a wee wee wee.
Wee.
That's what it sounded like.
God, she's such a gorgeous woman.
Would be better for here.
It is. It's good down. It's good up. It's good draped over my belly. Eva Green. Check out the movies she's been
Please.
in. She's in a shit ton. She's the bad guy in Sin City 2. I guess she's a sequel whore.
Gee.
The sequel to 300, she's the bad guy in that.
Yeah.
James Bond, she was in Casino Royale. She's the one he fell in love with, but got herself killed.
Yeah.
But she was the plant. She was the secret plant that fucked him over. Oh, she is aging very well. And
see, there we go.
she was the witch in that Johnny Depp vampire movie based off the TV show Dark Shadows. I liked it. You should see the TV show. The sequel. I've seen her in other movies. I just can't remember the name of them at the moment. Oh, wow. That was, I didn't think, a very good movie, but it was awesome because she was like full frontal naked the whole movie. It was really weird, man. She
You know what I
lived
mean?
with her brother, and her brother talked her into having sex with this roommate that moved in, which the movie was based on, or was all about, was that guy. And oh, it was weird, dude. He got like way too involved with this situation. It was just weird movie. And they were in Paris. It was a movie in Paris, I remember. He's at a sci-fi convention. Fucking everybody and their mother's there, dude.
He's not even.
But I'll be your lord tonight.
Yeah, you are. It's so full of shit.
He did a TV show, I think on Showtime. It's
You gonna do it?
her, Timothy Dalton. Oh, there's so many people in. Oh yeah. Um,
I thought he was gonna be like, oh, I'm so nerd.
Penny Dreadful, that's the name of it. That was a really good show. Mm-hmm. I'll take her.
That's some other Wednesday.
Especially dressed like that.
Is that the original one or
No.
no? You got the old.
No, the original one's dead.
Oh, that's fine.
Well, she fucking be at like 102, dude.
Hey, women have made it to 100.
Yeah, lots of people have, but she didn't.
Hey, you never know when they come back.
Morticia Adams is my perfect woman, dude. Mhm. Yeah, from the old black and white show.
He was looking rough. Have you seen the pictures of
Oh.
before she was that?
Yes.
It's that. What's her name again? Her name is what?
I don't remember. Making me work hard.
You just said her name.
Oh, Morticia. CIA at the end. No, Mortician without the N. I liked it in the movie. She's all, you scared me. You did things last night. Blah, blah, and do it again. What's his name? Was it Barry? Not Barry Levinson. Was it? Might have been Barry. I think maybe it was Barry Levinson. He directed those two Addams Family movies, Addams Family and Addams Family Values, and he also directed the Men in Black movies.
Well, that's not the one up. He died at 53. He was still looking good.
And then Morticia in the movie, well, she's been played a few times in movies. I forget her name right now. Raul Julia played Gomez. He died really young also. I think he was 52 or 53.
Yeah, I'm joking. What else?
Angelica Houston. Yeah, that's her name. She still does a lot of acting. Man, I hope you get old as shit. Just so you can look in the mirror and go, you know, I look like a fucking alien. Yeah, she looks like she's old and healthy. Uh-huh. That's American for healthy. Haven't you seen an Oreo commercial? Look at our cereal. It's bright as hell. And when you see the commercial, you see only the cereal and how much fun they're having with the cereal. Then they say part of this nutritious breakfast, but nobody ever sees the nutritious breakfast in that plain, dimmed down view. With the little Lucky Charms rainbow going right into the bowl.
You know, one portion is probably about this much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I will eat a salad bowl full of fucking Lucky Charms. Oh yeah, dude. And if the box is not lucky, I'm gonna eat a second one.
Yeah. Should have went over to get fucking Lucky Charms.
No, I've been trying not to eat corn syrup as much as possible, and Lucky Charms is made with corn syrup now. All that shit is.
I'm so upset that it was one fucking marshmallow and that entire fucking cake.
You know why?
Why?
Everybody all day. You know it. I know I'd be doing it.
They made one that was a limited amount of time. That was just marshmallow.
Know me.
Take off the fucking turban.
Take off the everything.
She did 5 minutes ago.
Uh-huh. She's naked in everything she does. So
you do that on Battlefield.
I'm not. Yes, you can.
You die very quick.
A lot of dudes will die first. And I'm sure some of them be tripping over their fucking spear. Oh, it's a really good movie. I think it's like 3 hours long.
This version.
Okay. Maybe it just seemed like 3 hours long.
What happened to what's his face?
Oh. Ninja's there still. He's just not talking to us. He'll say something like his kids interrupted him or his headset went out. You know, he's always got some excuse.
Yeah, when he comes back on.
What did we hear?
The music was bouncing and all we could hear.
Oh yeah.
Wee. That's what I heard. Some muffled.
It was actually in The Lion Sleeps.
Lion Sleeps.
A wimma wappa, wimma wappa, wimma wappa, wimma wappa. No.
It didn't sound like it.
In the jungle, remember the jungle.
Fucking that was loud.
I can't believe where that song came from. Seeger made it. And Pete Seeger was a big folk musician back in the day. He made a lot of songs you would find pretty famous. Him and Bob Dylan worked together for a little bit. Ish. They worked the scene together. But he's the one that kind of got Bob Dylan on the map, so to speak. This is his first battle.
Bob Dylan. Oh shit.
This is his first battle. He's had a couple of sword fights, but now he's got to go against everybody. You know, it's a good thing Qui-Gon taught him how to fucking fight. Bruce Willis ain't dating nobody.
Well, you know what? Every day you see someone do. You make it up. You're like, who the fuck are you?
Bruce Willis is literally living 51st dates.
But every day. Instead of never changing every week, it's every day.
10-second Timmy.
He's saying you live with yourself.
Reap.
Did he win?
No. What the fuck? What the fuck?
You gotta listen to it.
No, I don't. Did she just say she had yeast? You don't know? Well, I'm not going to tell you.
Why is she have gauges in the fucking thing? Oh, she has herpes.
Yeah, she has harpies.
Harpies.
Yeah.
Makes you wonder if he actually took home that armor. That's the difference. I know I will.
I think it would be awesome. But I also think it'd be awesome to make the armor.
The Jews have come.
Jerusalem has come.
Yep, all the Jews.
Those are not Jews. Jews do not fight. Everybody everybody fights the Jews. Jews don't wear crosses, man. Not at all.
The only cross that I like is like the cross. And the one with Jesus fucking hammered down.
I think they should use the crosses they actually used at the time. Big X's.
This is stupid. Even at the hospital, they have a cross with a fucking model of Jesus Christ hammered into them.
And it's white Jesus.
Why would you want to show that to people?
Because people are ignorant, dude.
Is that a woman? No.
That is what they would wear when they had the disease when your body falls apart. Jesus cured it in the Bible. Can't remember. No.
Leprosy. I'll be a vowel, and I'll say leprosy.
There you go. Leprosy. Yes, leprosy. No vitamin C for him. No vitamin D either. That mask kind of kills the sun. Yeah, in the middle of the desert, that's fucking abundant. That's why leprosy is a problem in desert areas more than anywhere else in the world.
You know, it'd be funny if this mask was just made of oranges.
You know how cool it would be if he fucking smiled and he had an orange peel?
Yes. That would be great. That is a cool mask.
I'm sorry. She was hot. What? Ooh. Yep. Hey, Diebeard. He's bowing his head down low enough to be chopped off. That is some hardcore growling there, man.
Is that where the whipping came from?
What?
No, that's a Catholic flavor.
No, that's a slave thing. Better listen to Alfred, dude. He knows what he's talking about.
We should have had Michael Caine in this film. Is he gonna die? What's going on?
Well, he has leprosy.
It's not too late. You can find an orange somewhere.
Dude, don't worry. A cure is just 5,000 miles away. Florida.
You can have orange as shit. With salad.
Fuck yeah, dude. Uber that shit. Uber Eats.
They still have markets for
Yes, they did.
Yeah,
And,
see orange right there.
and look at all that fruit sitting right there.
See that orange that was in that basket?
Do you think that's all it takes?
I think it's all. He needs like a huge bowl of fucking.
I think you should read about leprosy a bit more. Oh, wow, that was a heavy ass sigh. Fuck, I don't want to learn shit. We're watching Kingdom of God, if you guys didn't know. Wait, that's right, isn't it? Kingdom of God?
Oh, Kingdom of Heaven.
Kingdom of Heaven, that was it.
Oh, it's a manager, not spirit. I mean, he would be better off where he's at now. So.
Yeah, at least he won't be moist. Oh, yeah, dude, I'm all over that shit.
So he has to. He already fucked up anyway. So might as well.
Dude, life's an adventure. What would happen if you said yes?
Well, the problem
Oh,
is
that's what would happen. We'd get more movie.
they're bridges in here.
You see that?
Yeah.
The movie's still going.
I'm just saying, he already fucked up anyway. He'd be going to the so-called place hell. Anyway, because he already fucked her. He has a wife he can't let go. Even though he fucked up already.
different thing when you're in it, man. Especially back then. Religion was a meaning of life and death back then.
Yeah, but he already fucked that up, is what I'm saying.
Yep. Dylan.
Oh, I said that he remembered that was what the kid's name was. That's too normal.
Mm.
He was really good at 25. Holy shit.
Looks good all the time.
Soon enough, he's going to take a giant, massive shit as he stares into his sister's eyes.
If his colon hasn't fallen out already.
He doesn't need it. Wouldn't it be nice if people got that way?
The only other time I heard this song in a movie was in Hannibal. They were sitting at the opera, and this was the song. When Hannibal turned around and looked at the cop, this was the song they were singing.
Wasn't he only eating the fat?
Mm-hmm.
He didn't eat the little girl.
No, he shared. Oh, no, he shared with the little boy.
Yeah.
That's right.
That man smelled it from grace.
Mm-hmm.
Did you see his face? Oh my god. Look at that.
Well, I guess I lied when I said that he was a beautiful little boy.
He looks like a toxic. What he looks like.
dye your skin in India?
Is that the Bindi or
NT? Something like that. The word is something like that. But that's what that is. It's just they dye the skin. It's not a tattoo. But the dye will stay on for like a long time.
that's to get your ass kicked by a man with a book?
Or, a mace or a flail. Cat of nine tails. Holy shit, a cat of nine tails would be rough too. Oh, yep, screw that guy.
So he fucked that guy's wife.
Uh-huh.
Oh, she fucked up then. And he fucked up.
They both do it.
Everyone just fucked up everywhere. This whole movie is just fucked up. Just leave. Oh, no, so okay. Billy Mays would be proud.
ShamWow.
Apparently he was a really great father for his Archon.
He died the same way Liam Neeson's wife died.
What was that?
Some kind of aneurysm or something.
Oh.
Just Billy got hit in the head or she got hit in the head.
You sure Billy Mays had cocaine?
Oh, I wouldn't doubt that. But some I think it was he got hit in the head by something that fell out of the luggage rack in the overhead compartment, whatever, in the airplane.
You gotta be very careful with that shit.
I guess so. Didn't know I needed to wear a helmet on the airplane, but I guess I will from now on.
You looks like you have a strong go, you know?
What was and he was like 54.
He's 50 years old.
50.
Yeah. Oh, the plane sustained rough landing after a flowing is tired. Yeah.
Then he hit his head.
Yep. Yeah, cocaine part of the death.
It was found in his system, but that probably wasn't considered a cause.
Oh, it's this heart disease was part of the was primary cause of death.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh. Oh?
Well,
Then I remember things wrong.
I could have sworn it was what you said. Because I heard that before too.
shit. If that's how we're gonna have a party. He died a long time ago, yeah.
He died off screen.
No. He died on screen.
I think there's two more minutes. The camera panned away.
That's when he died.
They didn't show him after he died.
Oh yeah, that was just, you knew he was dead.
He trained everybody.
You can't show him dying too many times, man, in movies, because he's got that whole Star Wars thing going on.
He died at Qui-Gon Jinn.
So he's always going to be around.
He died by Batman.
And now that Disney owns it, he's probably going to come back a few times. He came back in the Obi-Wan series.
Ewan McGregor.
At the very end of that, he's walking up to where we find him, with Luke years later.
Yep.
And on the way back there, Qui-Gon appears. And he's like, well, it's about time. And it's the first time he got to see Qui-Gon.
He trained the best Jedi.
They got everybody they could in that show, which was cool. And they did get everybody from the movies. So
he trained the best Jedi. He trained Orlando Bloom. He trained Batman. He's just training everybody.
Have you seen Rob Roy?
No. Did he train him too?
No, but he knew how to fight in that, and he's fighting the swords pretty good in that. Tim Roth is in it, and he cut Tim Roth in half the long way. Just sword right down. Just
yeah. He's pretty much modern.
Nobody is modern Charles Bronson. Just go off shooting everybody. Nobody does that. Oh wait, no. If you're gonna go with that would be John Wick.
Oh, that would be.
That's the modern Bronson.
I wish he did that one.
Grizzly looking, fucking shooting every fucking bad guy. Every one of them's dead. He doesn't ask any questions. He just fucking does that shit. He's just not a cop. Puppy. But he ended up replacing the dog by the end of the first movie, and didn't replace the woman. There's something fishy about that story.
Well, the dog had value.
Yes, she got him the puppy. And he didn't want it. He doesn't like dogs, but then that happened. So
I was the first one. The third one was all right. Then they made a fourth.
And the fourth one was, what was the point of that?
Yeah, you gotta stop with that.
And then they made Ballerina. I liked it too.
That's what shot up here. It just got better.
Oh my god. It is so awful.
It just kept getting better. Believe in Jesus.
one. I don't drink any coffee, actually.
I certainly hate coffee. Ridiculously good. If you have a citizen, you will experience enormous.
Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. It'd be cool if somebody had like old video or old film of watching Mr. Rogers and the cat's just sitting there staring at the TV while Mr. Rogers and the cat are fucking talking.
Yeah. It's probably in one of the funniest home videos. I can't believe that was a show.
People,
Videos
people
that
being
we forget.
stupid.
Yeah.
That's always been a show. Before America's Funniest Home Videos, there was what was that called? Candid Camera.
Is he making a snow cone? Did you see that yet?
I did not. Wow.
Yeah, is he making a snow cone?
Yep. That looks like snow.
If he gets the syrup, I swear.
Yep, here comes the Italian syrups. We took their country over too.
Just pee in it. There you go. Is it poison?
No.
Oh.
it's a pain in the ass on a TV. People don't like it because like movies like that because you don't get that envelopment feeling from a television like you do in a movie theater. And that's why I like going. Definitely don't like all the people there. I'm gonna have a movie theater. It will have a projector, yes. They have a few projectors. If I'm wealthy enough, I guess. And I'll be able to play video games on it. We were playing Halo on the elk screen in that. It was awesome. Elks boasts that they have the largest screen inside the building. We don't have an outdoor screen. They also have a stage in front of it. So when people put on like Rocky Horror Picture Show, people can actually come in and watch it. And also with us. I know what you're talking about.
Can you imagine if you was just singing that?
Hey, they're lighting paths for everybody. bins on each side of the building that we had to empty every fucking hour, and then go and check them in right when we brought them back. Then go and take them out to the fucking shelf, which was our only fucking job. And she sent me to do that for 2 days. I was working at Blockbuster during the DVD change out from VHS to DVD, so we still had the rewind piece. Yeah. Oh, that's fun. Bye-bye. What was that? Shiggy's playing with his pussy. I know. Depends on your perspective. Uh-huh. Yeah. Pretty sure Ninja's got some anxiety going on right now. He's trying to take care of last minute shit. That's good stuff. I'm losing 2-hour difference. That's nice. They were at the pawn shop earlier. Yeah, it's fucking $10. They got some pawn shop things. I don't know if they'll have shit. We'll check them out. Look at which mail it is. Look, probably should. It's not like you can get in trouble with anybody else's mail these days. You are, yes, so you are not going to get in any trouble post office is weird. They're federal employees, but they're not. They get paid by the government, but they're not considered part of the government. It's weird. All hey, shit's falling down, dude. See that? The shit fell. Look, hey, the shit fell again. They're not just working on your kit.
I know that. But it doesn't take a lot for party package.
Hey, I thought they were having barbecue here in Israel. They got 300 of them this time. That is how it is. It's, controlled it. they had to go around. The sequel is not about the sequel is about the battle that took place in the water. So at the time, the Spartans and it wasn't called Rome, but that city. So Sparta was up in the mountains and a bit in the plains. They're like they weren't on the water, but they supplied the city that it came from. So anyway, the Spartans were the warriors, and the city were the businessmen, and they fucking they controlled all the shipping lanes from the water to the sea. So then Sparta always traded, and they pretty much agreed on people. So the sequel is about the battle that they did while Sparta was fighting their She wants food constantly all day instead of time. Well, that's kind of how I eat. I eat a little bit all day long instead of big meals. Usually. Yeah. Don't throw up on the floor, kitty. I'm gonna go get some food. Are you talking about mutually assured? Did you we should do with the place, man? They're still fighting over gods? Let them finish it off. Just quit selling them weapons. Israel has nuclear fucking capabilities, man. Fight for democracy and bring everybody that we can together. Decide to be a queen, then I'll come to you. Muslim just put a cross up on the door. He just about did die a couple times. Once by his own hand. It's just weird that he was with all the white guys. I thought it was weird. usually eat a greens in it, you're kind of guaranteed. If not, look at her. Just look at her. Absolutely. Watch the way she sits. Especially because I knew there'd be a lot of bees. You gotta scratch. All right. We're gonna log off, guys. You have a good night.
I gotta go too. I need to get to sleep. It's 11. Good night, Trin. Stuck with the move. Godspeed, my friend. And yeah, that applies to the stream too. I'm gonna go and get everything shut down. Let it maybe finish this one task and then pick up when I can. I gotta get to work tomorrow, which means I gotta get to sleep. It's gonna be a long one. So, have a good night. You're over there.